And we already have a story for the office. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! 25 large for a brand new fridge. Something suspect. Something suspect. That's alright. That's alright. Legitimate deal done. Hands were shaken. The dream was made real. The fridge plus story, easy. Easy. Easy done. File off the serial numbers? No, man. I think they got a layaway or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. But nightmare fuel. There'll be no curry for Christmas dinner for this guy this year. Hell no. The Omicron. None of that. Emergency Christmas dinner shopping last night. There will be lamb for dinner. There'll be lamb for dinner. There's no curry for Christmas this year. There's no curry. The decision was made last night. It's all change. Emma's going full on chef mode for our Christmas dinner. That's what she's doing. She's going full on. Yes, she's eating the lambs are eating the lamb. And the turkey. I fought tooth and nail to prevent that turkey from existing, but it is going to exist nonetheless. That turkey will be in our house. Fucking turkey. Max and Emma's like, I want turkey. Does their fridge have a digital display? No. It's better than our fridge, though, at the house. It's better than our fridge. It's hard to believe. I would have thought the first appliance purchase, or a piece of technology we picked up for the office would have been a fridge. Well, there it is. We found a fridge. We got a fridge. So we're official now. We're regulation. We're absolutely regulation. We've got a fridge. It's done. It's dusted. It's here. Priorities. Yeah, Emma's all over it. She's scouring for deals across the nation in order to make our dreams come true. We need drinks. Yeah. Yeah. I could have just got a monster fridge. I think that would have satiated most people. And obviously, is there no cold milk for tea? I don't think there's any tea drinkers. Maybe Chris. Yeah, maybe Chris. I don't think Nups is a tea drinker. I'm not a tea drinker. Yeah, maybe Chris. I'm not one of those guys. I do not drink I am not that British. I do not drink the tea. There'll be none of that. Emma's a coffee drinker, so Emma and Chris will probably be all over it. Tea is bliss. I never have a tea. Water, a nice little soda. I'm good. I'm good. Demand tea. Tea for guests, though. I'm sure there'll be milk. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm not bringing it, though. I'm not bringing it. Good morning, Lithy. Good morning, Ezekiel Boy. Hello, Prime Hunter. Good morning, Nups. Hello, Deja Vu. Hello to Otto, Raven Rib, Chavello, Lady Beck, Sailor Rain, Macra, Shadows. Hello to you, Dakaska. Mr. Fat Kid before work. This guy here, Zero Slayer, Mr. Woden, Obsy, Mephisto, the Hanats Corner. Good morning, Massey, Noridin, Tasty Giraffe, Bragat. Hello to you, Mr. Zom, Sprackenheight, and then Lady. Good morning, good morning. Where is he in the MSQ? Well, apparently, I'm moving ahead of a lot of you. These WoW refugees. These WoW refugees. Even though we gave it a good break, I was away for all of Endwalker's launch. And I've been doing all my extremes where we can fit them in. But it seems like moving ahead of quite a few of you. But not everybody, obviously. Not everybody. But we can't do our... We've still got some Heavensward extremes to do. But unfortunately, I do just want to do the MSQ. What is Zenos' endgame? Where does it go from here? Yesterday was kind of a revelation. Yesterday took me in directions that I did not think we were going. I did not think we were going. But that's where we went. That is where we went. And I'm very curious as to where it goes from here. Because... Good morning, everybody. As I said... I expected certain things. That did not happen. I expected certain things. And right now, we seem to be on just a flurry of victories. An absolute flurry of victories. And I can only predict that there is imminent disaster approaching. Like, absolute unreal disaster. It is, Isaac. I hope you had a good time with Dennis. I was actually asking him this morning if you were doing a tour of Europe. If you were... if you were swinging by the UK at some point. But no, you're not. 6K goes Buddy Boy? No thanks. No thanks. Kryl kidnapped with such winners? Yeah! Still no sign of Ishtola. Still no sign. We've got Thancred's back in the house. You're unworthy? Okay, that's respectable. I can accept that. Still no sign of Ish. Still no signs of Minfilia. We did get to see Merly Boobs yesterday. But Sultana's not made an appearance. There's still plenty. There's still a long way to go here, I feel. There's a long road to walk, and I don't know where it's taking us. I had it all planned out, you know. As if I was writing the story. I knew where it was going, and then it poof, veered off in different directions. Unbroken. It's a weird and wonderful time, that is for sure. That is for sure. Angry Phil! I would have gifted sub to Ezekiel. Bird Pecan! I'll give it a 5 subs. Luke Garage, Tyler. Yeah, I don't know the context of the song. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's totally fine. So, yeah, I'm invested. I'm immersed. I'm invested. Victory after victory. I mean, at this rate, the Empire should be destroyed in the next hour and a half, I think. If we carry on as we're going. The Empire should be destroyed. Let's head over to the source real quick. I think we'll do our levels. We hit level 70 yesterday. So I think we'll do our level 70 job quest today. Get the job quest wrapped up for Stormblood. Which has been interesting, because this time they just gave you the most of the spells as you were leveling up. But the story's still there, which is great. Empire destroyed, Minfilia's alive, no stalling. Yeah. I'm a curious one. You're about to hit 72 before Shadowblood? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it's Slice? Okay. Alright, I'm on a 2 streak. Okay. I'm on a 2 streak. The last 2 I've won back to back. Easy. Easy. Mike said he had a mug recipe. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's my prediction. I want 8 in a row. That's what I want. I want this title. I want 8 in a row, no questions asked. That's what I want with my life. 8 in a row, no questions asked. Easy. It's got to be fine. Super free. Slice just ended? You just missed it? Oh, no! Really? Oh. Rets! I thought it was starting in like 5 minutes. Oh, that's a disaster. Man. Shitballs. Shizer. That's disappointing. Okay. Well, there you go. Zalva, thank you for the 25 months, brother. Yeah, I should know the times by now, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe it's back-to-back Slice? Maybe? Oh, fuck me, I suppose. But it's a dead ticket, regardless. I'll take 720, that's alright. This is 1, 2, 3 here. It is. You know, you gave it me on my birthday, man. Come on. Do we go for the 789 or the 1, 2, 3? We have to go for the 1, 2, 3. We have to go for the 1, 2, 3. Alright. This is why I don't buy these tickets IRL. They're all bullshit. Every single one of them is bullshit. It's a constant state of bullshittery. You got a newborn? Oh man, that's what I like that though. I have to say, the setup you want, if you've got a newborn and they're asleep, the setup you want is to try and get a couch situation going. You lie down, and you get the newborn on your chest, and they fall asleep. And then you get a controller above them, right? And you can game like this, and they stay asleep. It's the play. No, they don't puke when they're asleep, mostly. And you do it like this. You game just like this. It's super easy, yeah? And you pick a game that's good, a good controller game. I did Borderlands. I did Borderlands 2. Oh, of course Chris won. Yeah. Go fuck yourself, Chris. Zalman, thank you for the 5 subs. Per Picas, that's 2 quid. Right, I don't think it's good to have so much copium so early in the morning. As a side note, how are we looking on fulfilling Emma's wish of a new dog? Like, that's copium, right? You literally countered... You literally fucked yourself in 2 sentences. You're telling me not to have copium, and then you're telling me where Emma's dog is. That is dripping. Absolutely dripping. There is no room for another dog in this life. No thanks. Right, leap of faith, not doing it. Alright, let's head over to, let's get the job quest done. Sounds like a good start. Let's get the job quest done. No slice, no party. None of the RNG one. Ben, do it, you coward. There's nothing cowardly about it. Ben's happy. He's a happy dog. He likes his dominance as the alpha dog in the house. He likes it. I believe in him. Ben's a happy boy. Where do we want to go? I always forget. I can see it right now. I think it's... Is it Miners Guild? I think so. I think it's down here. Is it Weavers? Weavers. That was close. Close. We were close. We were close. You want more Ben Dog? You'll have less Ben Dog next year. You'll have less Ben. Unfortunately. Sorry, folks, but you will have less Ben. You will have less Ben. He won't be coming with us. Great sadness. Unsub? No way! Ben cam is needed now. We could put a little camera in the office so I can check on him. Put a camera in the house, see what he's up to. If office means less Ben, I don't want it. I'm unsubbing and I'm going to write hateful messages on MMO Champion. I'll join the fucking club, man. Join the fucking club. Tove! The working vet. Oh, what a guy. Thank you so much, Tove. Thank you. I remember this stream was good. Look, I've taken Ben for his walk this morning. I've done my duties. I've done my job. A nice dog bed from the office. I mean, I'm sure he'll visit on some occasions, but honestly, I'll be very happy to not have the barking. You know? I'll be very happy to not have the barking. I know you guys might miss Ben Cuddles and him popping up on stream, but to not have that barking all the way through the day... it's so frustrating. It happens all the time when I'm just getting into something. The barking starts. And it kills me every day. It kills me. Hey, cat owns dogs too? I mean, that's just massively incorrect. Like, painfully incorrect. So incorrect, it's unreal. I've never seen anybody be so wrong so fast. You know what I mean? You'll miss the barking. I'm sure you'll get over it. I'm sure you'll get over it. Dogs are the superior pet. Superior. Next, we're going to be claiming that birds are good pets. Like... let's get a bird. Yeah, let's get a bird. Birds are snake food. Alright. We have a possessed Lalai. Possessed with Shatoto. Possessed by Shatoto. Lionheart, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. This is the... oh, in fact, we've got 2 quests to do, because we stopped, didn't we, before 68. There's 2 job quests here. Okay. Emma used to breed competition rats. That's not a lie. My wife, when I first met her, had competition rats that she used to take to actual rat competitions and tournaments. That's a thing. That's a real fucking thing. That is a very genuine thing that happened. Yeah. They did not look like sewer rats. They did not look like something like that. They were, like, pristine white with perfect tails. They were massive. I was just... I don't know why I didn't run away. Which is the natural instinct when you're dating someone and they're like, oh, well, I keep rats. Would you like to see my rats? They're competition rats. Every instinct in my body was like, you should run. This is bad. This is just a bad situation. But curiosity, and I'm a sucker for curiosity. Curiosity just got the best of me, and I had to go and see what it was all about. Like, I had to go and check it out. But one of them, you can ask us to show you. One of them went crazy, not rabies or anything, but it went mad. And it just savagely bit her in her hand here, right in that fleshy bit between your thumb and your forefinger. And it tore a chunk out of her tendon, and she's got an enormous scar right across there. I mean, it went, like, nearly all the way through to the other side. It just went crazy. Yeah, it just went ballistic one day. It just completely lost its mind and went for her. So that was the last of the rats. The rats were out of there. Emma Ratska, there you go. Did she get superpowers? A superhuman sense of untidiness. That's what she picked up. Although she was working on that before that point. Didn't like competing. Yeah, I think it's... I don't know what stress and strain they're under in the competition world, these rats. They seem very well cared for. But, yeah, they were gone. That was over. Let's see what Eli's got to tell us. Law, the moment you entered the room, I could feel the air crackling with etheric energy. Excellent. Your diligence and your training will surely serve us well. And you come at a perfect time. Not moments before you arrived, Shitoto's voice called out to me from the recesses of my consciousness. She would have us begin to lay the groundwork for the final stage of the plan. Oh, of course! There's apparently a giant meteor about to crash into the world, isn't there? That's what Shitoto's here for. There's a giant meteor on its way to crash into the planet, and we're going to put a stop to it. I remember now. As she made it quite clear that we will require all the aid we can muster, I have taken the liberty of reaching out to the Beastman friends. They have convened at Kazak's Kar's residence at Burgundy Falls, where they await our arrival. Let's not keep them waiting. I mean, nobody's spotted this. Nobody's aware of this, but apparently Shitoto is all over this giant meteor that is apparently crashing into the planet. Imminently. Imminently crashing into the planet. Sky looks pretty clear to me. It's actually a gorgeous night. Beautiful out here. Suspicious. I think this is all going to end up with nothing, and Shitoto's going to be like... Well... It's going to be like a flat earther. The timing must be wrong. There was gravitational waves. There was scattered light. That's why it didn't work. The disc spins forever. It's got to be some bullshit like that. There's got to be some ridiculous bullshit that goes with it. Swamp gas, yeah, something like that. There'll be some... Oh, God, it's these guys. Oh, God, it's really early in the morning for this. Holy shit. Okay. My friends, thank you for coming together at such short notice. Mistress Shitoto would have you know that she is most grateful for your cooperation. In fact, I do believe she would rather speak to you directly. Am I a globe head? Yes. As people were 2,500 years ago. Well, it would seem the gang's all here. I dare say it's time we got this proverbial show on the road. Hera, tell me that you've made yourself useful since I last saw your vapid face. Aye, Lady Shitoto. According to my colleagues in the Eosian Alliance, patrols have sighted an increasing number of rampant golems afield. Fortunately, none have posed a significant threat. At least not as of yet. Which brings us to the matter of the comet. A colleague of mine at the observatorium has confirmed that it draws... Whoa, wait, no, wait, it's real? What? It's real? It's actually coming? They've seen it now. Well, that butters my bread. Okay. This thing's actually coming. Though there is no imminent danger of a collision if it stays on its present course. It is too close for comfort, yes. Fortunately, I, as is my wont, have a plan. I simply hope that you, my friends, are up to the task. Nodders? If the hearer speaks true, the golems that have been causing trouble near the city-states have been more bark than bite, felled with no great difficulty by middling soldiers. From this I surmise that the gems set within them, their soul stones, have been small and of meager power at best. And yet, if my theory holds, a more sinister threat lurks in the realm's far reaches, far from the prodding eyes of Eorzean and Beastman alike. This is where we must go.
Perplexed, Dosselis. Profoundly, deeply perplexed. By people to do the work of people, our golems created. To travel so far from their master's domain, these constructs have no reason. True, is this not?
Well, I'll be a passably astute observation, but I fear your knowledge is lacking, my squawking friend. Golems come in all shapes and forms, and not all are wrought by the hand of a mortal creator. Often a gem of sufficient etheric power will attract all manner of matter, plant, mineral, and animal alike, spontaneously animating it and giving rise to new life. But not to guide them, these feral golems rove and wander at will. If it is these unpredictable specimens that pose the greatest danger.
The larger the gem that serves as their soulstone, the greater their power, and the greater the threat when the comet draws nigh. It would appear our task is clear. Let us split up and hunt down these abominations. I shall join our Beastman friends and make for the west. I will leave the eastern reaches to the two of you. I trust you will be able to fend for yourselves. There is one matter in particular I would ask you to investigate. My friends at the Alliance conveyed to me a most curious report, which Lady Shitoto's words just now put in a rather different light. Over in Gairabania, in the hamlet of Alagana, villagers have claimed sightings of, in their words, trees that walk like men. Ooh, leshies. These have gone entirely uninvestigated, written off as delusions and fantasies of superstitious common folk. But if Lady Shitoto speaks true,
which I do, there are golems beyond the slimmest shadow of a doubt. Worry not. Floor and I will uproot them and reduce every last leaf to a strip of bark to smouldering ash. Won't we, Floor?
I will leave the particulars regarding the means of destruction to the experts. I have, however, procured a link pearl that we might better coordinate our efforts. Pray, take it with you. And with that, I do believe we are as prepared as we could hope to be. Let us be off, my friends. And remember, should aught go amiss, I am but a link pearl call away.
Alright. Okay, I didn't have to do Lizard Man. That's fantastic. A device to allow that pretentious puddinghead to talk to me even if I'm 100 miles away. Far be it from me to scoff at technological progress, but some inventions could really have been done without. I like my phone, actually. Just saying. Just saying, I like my phone. Alright, we're going all the way off to Stormblood. Sweet! Where's the nice Christmas outfit from? It was a gift for my birthday. It was a birthday gift. It's beautiful. Although I wish I had my other legs. I just can't seem to work up the courage to find them. Good morning, Banana! Good morning, Stubbrack as well. Morning, morning! Just doing our job quest, that level 70 job quest. Getting that done before we get back into the MSQ. How interesting. While Mach has devolved into a vermin-infested bog, Gairabania is, if anything, looking more lively than I remember it. Not that that's much, of course. But look at me. Getting all nostalgic for no reason. After all, my body has long since returned to the dust, and soon even my memory will fade. But before that, we have a job to do, don't we? I can sense no unusual etheric presence here. Let us venture a bit further into the field. Come along now, Floor. I'm a little flabbergasted that everything Shitoto is predicting has in fact come true. Oh, that's over the bridge, isn't it? Okay, yeah, so we haven't explored any of this zone yet. Fair, fair, fair. Still got a fair ways to go in this zone, and we still don't know what the last zone is. I know one exists. It's there. And we haven't done anything in the peaks or the fringes. I think we're on a loop-de-loop here. I think we're doing a loop-de-loop. That's what it feels like to me. Smiles aplenty, yes. Akuna! Thank you for the 2 months. Good morning to you. Well, there's our Leshy friends. They should not like fire. I got that mount in the mail, so I do not know where it comes from, unfortunately. I wish I could tell you, but I do not know. Midfielder and Moonbreed. Moonbreeder's gone. I'm okay with that. I don't think Gosetsu's gone. And I actually don't think Yotsu's gone. And I'm not memeing there. I'm not trying to bait copium responses. They died off screen. They died off screen, man. And then they couldn't find the bodies. That's I'm just saying, like, there's a chance. If you come upon any wood golems floor. As you can see, these two had the misfortune of coming upon little old me. But that is not all I saw. Yes, it was a most remarkable and most horrifying sight. After I delivered a mortal wound to one of these creatures, I saw it extend a gnarled limb and, with the last ounce of its strength, tried to rip the soulstone from its cohort's chest. Yes, it would seem these feral golems have no qualms about cannibalizing each other, which has led me to a quite frightening conclusion. To wit, whatever could that four-eyed fool want at a time like this? Yes, you have something to report, make it... What? Yes, it would be wise for you to make a discreet retreat. We will do the same. I would reevaluate our options in light of these most troubling developments. Very well. I will join you at the observatorium shortly. Do gather all the information you can from your colleagues before I arrive. Gods be good. The hero has actually proven himself useful. It would seem he came upon a most startling scene in the hinterlands. A mass influx of golems of all shapes and sizes, as if summoned from all reaches of the realm by some unholy force. I have my own theory as to what this means, but I require more knowledge before plotting our next step. One thing I can say is that we should immediately begin preparing for the worst. In any event, we must move, and quickly. You return to Burgundy Falls and apprise the Beastmen of where we stand. I shall go on ahead to the observatorium and see what knowledge the astrologians have gleaned. Join you as soon as I am able. Now we know Papalymo's gone, right? Yeah, a castle fell on their head, yet, even while shot multiple times, Yotsu was definitely still alive before the roof fell, and Gosetsu is a strong boy. He's a strong boy. That is undeniable. He's a big, tough customer. Chitoto called it cannibalizing. I call it a stick job. I'm wondering if we're going down a Highlander route here. That each golem we fell powers up the next golems. So we get a sort of Hydra situation. Where their soul stones are ever mingling and growing stronger and stronger. And then we'll have some sort of ultimate golem. You know what I mean? I think that... I wonder if we're going down that road, where if we keep slaying the golems, they're just going to get stronger and stronger and stronger. Maybe we have to create a virus that eradicates them all simultaneously before they get too strong. We need a lab. I thought we weren't going to do this. Okay.
Friends, comrades, brothers and sisters of the Black, we stand at the brink of the disaster most dire. Even as we speak, our foe grows in number. Beings of sentient stone and wood gather, summoned by an unknown force, and united for a common purpose. A purpose beyond our understanding.
Beyond your understanding, perhaps, but not mine. Chitoto's here. The golems make for Somal. In Gaira Barnyard, I witnessed a most unsettling sight. A golem with an almost animal fury, tearing into its cohort's chest. Disturbing as it was all too clear what I was witnessing. The creature sought a stronger soulstone, that it might augment its strength and prolong its own existence. But the power these creatures seek is not limited to that which they can harvest from their own kind. No, they are forever in search of a more potent etheric source. And they have finally found one. The astrologians of the observatorium have confirmed my worst fears. The baleful star of our past slowly but inexplicably changes course. bringing it closer and closer to this star.
It is as Lady Shitoto says. The golems call out to it, beckoning it ever closer. According to the latest calculations, any further adjustments to its path, and it is all but certain to strike Eorzea head-on. Okay.
The baleful creatures would climb the highest peak in the land and summon their mother stone to bring disaster to our realm. Inconceivable.
And yet it is just so, my friend. Unless we destroy the lot of them, a collision is all but inevitable. And yet there are simply too many. Even if we could thin their ranks, they would regrow themselves and regroup in no time.
So we are done for, doomed, defeated, done for.
Do not give up hope, my frenetic friend. Or do you forget that the most brilliant mind to ever walk the face of Eorzea stands before you? Allow me to propose a foolproof plan. We do absolutely nothing at all. But now, that is. We know that the golems are feeding on each other in pursuit of greater and greater power. So why not sit back and let this process of unnatural selection take its course, till we are left with but a single foe.
Oh, you want the Highlander. Okay. That wasn't my plan. But sure. Let's just wait till the massive one arrives.
Out of her mind, Shitoto is. Were that to happen, a creature of untold power and prescience that golem would be.
Quite so. It would be the mother of all automata, the golem equivalent of yours truly, if you will. And by definition, one of the most formidable foes our realm has seen. Fortunately, I do believe there is one among us who might stand half a chance against such a monstrosity.
Flaw? Lady Shitoto insists that you hold, nay, you are the key to this entire operation. I am not inclined to doubt her, but I would hear it from your own lips. Can you say with all certainty that you would emerge victorious over this hypothetical golem of mythical proportions?
Yeah? Okay.
Thank you, my friend. Your courage inspires me. Pray, let me offer my strength, that together we may secure the future of our realm.
I doubt Floor and I will have much need of your services, boy. But do feel free to tag along.
It would be my honor. And with that, I should take my leave. I must warn the people of the nearby settlements to keep a wide berth at the Great Peak. Mayhap I will even have occasion to smash a golem or two on my journey.
Color me impressed, Floor. Your friends are proving more reliable by the minute. And with that, I should return to the Sacrarium, for my grip on consciousness grows more tenuous by the moment. Pray, return when you can, and speak with Lalai upon her awakening. Right. Okay. I hate this plan, by the way. This is a terrible plan. This is the worst of plans. Like, the worst of plans. Teal, I let you! Thank you both for using your bribes, brothers! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. This is a terrible plan, though, right? This is the worst plan imaginable. I'm not too small brain. This is an awful plan. Let's wait till it gets inconceivably more dangerous, and then let's fight it. Huh. It's okay that you're dumb. You talking about my character, or what?
Ah, Flo. I have called out to Shitoto, but to no avail. No doubt she is deep in slumber, gathering her strength for the battle to come. She did, however, leave a message for you. Slack not in your training, my puppet of destruction, or your powers will be tested as never before. That is not ominous in the least, now is it? In any event, I trust you'll be up to the task.
Level 72! Despair? The fuck is despair? Woohoo! What's despair? What is despair? Fuck, I can't remember. Where's traits? There it is. What's despair? Despair. Deals fire damage with a potency of 340. Additional effect grants Astral Fire 3. Can only be executed while under the effects of Astral Fire.
It's cheap on mana. I don't see how that fits in offhand. Oh, it costs all your mana. Oh, I see. So it's like Flare. Is it a single target Flare? I'm guessing that's what it is. It's a single target Flare spell. Okay. Key binding. Key binding. We're going to be pressing that quite a lot, aren't we? Okay. How do I unlock my action bars? In here. Any knowers? Where do you unlock the ability to move your action bars? HUD options. Change targets. Where is it? Little UI lock. Where's that? Escape customize HUD. Oh, we do it in here. In this one? HUD layout? Ah. Okay, hotbar 1. Configure. Oh, it's just a little... Ah, there we go. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's put Despair there. We need to put Triple Cast on the cooldown bar. We should have done this a while ago. So let's put Triple Cast here, and we'll put Addle over there. Yeah. Okay. So that's Despair there. So what I want to do now is... This is important. We can't be clicking spells. That's just insanity. Absolute insanity. Hotbar 1 is fine. Okay, so Shift D. Let's make that this. Yep. Okay, and let's put Addle on Addle's keybind. Cool. Okay. Wunderbar. I kind of want that on 4. No. No, I'm happy with that for now. What if I got on Shift 2? Got Thunder on there. What's Shift 3? Shift 3 is Mana Font. Which we don't really use anymore. Because Blizzard's free now. That should be fine, I think. Yeah, I do use Mana Font sometimes, but... Whoa. Yo, mate. What's up, buddy? There's a delivery. Looking good, Spider-Man. Alright, Miles, out there. Come on.
Hi, Miles.
Close the door, buddy. Looking sick. Yeah, I lost some weight recently. Working out well. Ooh! Foul! Deals unaspected damage to a target and all enemies nearby it with a potency of 560 for the first enemy and 60% less for all remaining enemies. Polyglot cost 1. Polyglot cost. Enhanced Eno-chan. Grants the effect of Polyglot upon maintaining Eno-chan for 30 seconds. Also improves Eno-chan's magic damage increase to 10%. Okay. I don't know what that is, but we'll find out. Floor, I trust you have prepared yourself well. Our foe musters at Annex Shrine. The hour of our final confrontation is nigh. The Hero and our Beastman friends are en route to the Forelands as we speak, and I would join them with all haste. Come as soon as you're able. Shitoto will be awaiting your arrival. Okay. Let's go and fight. I mean, does this... So what we're hoping is that by killing the big one, that will divert the comet? I guess that's the plan? That's what we're rolling with? Without backseating much, just to explain Mana Font, Fire 4 into Low MP, then Despair, Mana Font into another Despair. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. I want to play around with it and squeeze it in. Why? Thank you so very much, Lalai. But with my own corporeal form having long since faded to dust, it is an honor and a pleasure to see my legacy carried on by women, men, beastmen after my own. Oops. Was I just speaking aloud? You can stop gawking any time now, or have you forgotten that we have an army of power-hungry golems bent on destroying our realm to dispose of? Fortunately, I have already fulminated the perfect plan of attack. You three will see to the stragglers still attempting to scale the mountain. I trust you can handle that much? The Hera, Flora, and myself will scale the summit, where the oversized, augmented agglomeration of golems surely awaits us. If I may be so bold, Lady Shitoto, I would proffer a small amendment to this plan. Som Al, as you surely know, is a holy place to all the dragons who call this land home. I'm ill-inclined to wage a battle without first obtaining their blessing. We're gonna go see the dragons? The elder Seedseer has told me that Floor has a friend amongst their kind. Mayhap it would be best if she sought the counsel of this Vidofnir before we proceed. Cool! Vidofnir hypers. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's hardly the worst idea I've heard today. After all, it could hardly hurt to add another powerful ally to our ranks. What are we waiting for, then? Lead the way. I like Vidofnir. You love the bagpipes? Have you ever heard them live, though? No thanks. I like Scotland as much as the next man, but... bagpipes up close. That's a pass. That is a hard pass. Vidofnir always is so chill. But an unholy menace doth gather in our midst, threatening to summon doom from the heavens down upon this realm. Such is thy plight. I, too, did sense the presence of an intruder in our sacred home. At first I was content to observe, but the danger hath grown too great. Warrior of warriors, if thou and thine would take up arms against our common foe, thou dost have my blessing. Well, that's a ringing endorsement if I've ever heard one. Hera, send word to our beastmen friends. We commence at once. There's no time to lose, Floor. Let's make for the summit and dispose of the abomination that waits us before the comet gets too close for comfort. Alright! Let's go! I'm ready! This thing better be like a Titan. I want it to be a chonker with music. I want the whole celebratory experience. Nope. Okay. Understood. Pray, leave the rest to us. Lady Shitoto, my colleague from the observatorium has confirmed your suspicions. On its current path, the falling star will sail wide of us, if by the slimmest of margins, and yet the path shifts with every second, bringing us slowly but inexorably to the brink of calamity. Well, it's a hunch, but I do believe this imposing foe might be responsible. Well, I'm glad to see that the obvious hasn't escaped you. At any rate, our task is clear. We need only reduce him to dust before he can summon his dear mother any closer. Well, let's go! Nice stuff. Well, Floor, are you ready to stand against the greatest mage to ever live in a battle for the very future of your world? Look sharp. This is our time to shine. Uh-huh. There you go. That's what we need. Oh, I can't cast Despair. Feels bad. Oh, it's a 72 spell. Ah, okay. Oof. I'm going behind this thing. Yeah, I baited that for you guys. Any thankers? Caught. Yeah. Let's try to get away with it. Did not get away with it. Is it powering up? Just. Can I DPS this thing? I can, it just didn't pop up on my unit frames. Fair enough. Well, I guess it's a wipe. I can rescue this. I didn't wipe. Comes again. Oh, that's rude. Woo! Thank you, Rudapar. Ha ha ha. Stop it! More stones. I really like a thunder proc. So I can instantly pump it. Oh, I've got triple cast, never mind. Easy game, easy life, boys! Let's set up a proc. I've got no cooldowns for the next one. I need to set up for it. Not the best setup I've ever done in my life. It's enough. Don't AoE me now. I've got triple cast for the next. Not needed. I had Rude and triple cast for the next one. Ooh, GG. We saved the world again. That is how I roll. Victory is ours. I only pray it does not come too late. Perhaps, if you had some black magic in your repertoire. But it is no matter. I have the utmost faith that Flora and my efforts were not in vain. Any hopers? Ad Finum? That light! The 12 have mercy! Are we okay? Easy. Here it comes. And there it goes. And with that, my friends, I do believe we've been spared a most crushing fate. Stand tall, Floor. You and I just saved the world. And I suppose I should thank you as well, Hera, for doing a most remarkable job of not fucking this up. And with that, I believe my work here is done. While I'd love nothing more than to stay and savor our victory a bit longer, all good things must come to an end. Don't look all sad now. They're such promising protégés to carry on my legacy. I can go to rest knowing that I did not mother the art of destruction in vain. You have seen our art wielded for the greatest of good and the worst of evil, having witnessed firsthand your prowess and the sheer strength of your resolve. I gladly leave the future of our art in your hands. Walk the path well, Floor, of the Black. Okay. Bye! That millennia from now, when we have long since faded to a dim memory, those who follow in our footsteps may yet wield their prodigious powers against any who would bring harm to our fair realm. Nice exit. Very nice. Be proud, Floor. Having shared a mind with Mistress Shototo all this time, I can assure you that the effusive praise does not come easily to her lips. I can still scarcely believe she did me the honor of choosing my body as a vessel. Before meeting her in the flesh, in a manner of speaking, I had assumed Death's handmaiden was a little more than a witch obsessed with fire and destruction. It would seem my impression may have been an error. May have been. Does your prudish, pig-headed prejudice know no end? Oh, he loves you. As charming as ever, I see. I dare say you could learn a thing or two from your esteemed forebear as to how to treat a gentleman. Oh, is that so, Floor? If you happen to see a gentleman around these parts, do let me know. At any rate, we're done here. Let us leave this uncultured boor here to reflect for a bit on how to treat a lady. Dude, that's never happening, man. You need to give that shit up. You're going to be asking for feet pics in a week. Like, just drop it. Move on. Alright? Just move on with your day. It's a dead end. You know it's a dead end. We all know it's a dead end. He's going to make it weird. Downstairs? Alright. He's got a better shot than Magnai? Oh, that guy's such a loser. That
That guy is the absolute biggest loser I've ever seen in Final Fantasy. Are you my moon? Dude. You have to chill. Magni is chat. No, he's not. He's not. Oh, no, no, no. Chat is far superior. Far superior. There's no one here who went to some sort of Final Fantasy convention and was asking if some cosplayer was his moon. Right, guys? We're better than that.
Thanks.
What's up? Hey. How exciting.
What you're looking at here
There's a saddle.
is £13.
Better not be.
Well, we didn't pay that.
Oh,
We
right.
paid- we paid less, but not much less.
Oh, God.
But look at that.
Why do you think I would be excited by a saddle?
I feel like
Now, if that was a 3090 and a Sue Strix 3090, then I could understand the hype.
30.90.
I don't know how much a 3090 is right now, actually. That goblin.
Hello. Hello.
Go brush your teeth.
Yeah, go brush your teeth.
Go brush your
please.
teeth.
Go to the doctor.
You smell like a bum. It's a saddle.
Right.
2,500. More, yeah, the 3090 is more than this. Stop. Why, you want me to stroke it, don't you?
Smell it though.
I'm not sniffing your saddle.
Oh, smell
I'm
it.
not sniffing your saddle.
Smell my seat.
No, I don't
Smell my
want it.
seat.
No.
Go on, second
Get
time
out.
today. Smell my
Get
seat.
out.
Sniff it.
No,
Sniff
stop.
it, mate.
Stop. We're just at the conclusion of a big story. Stop it. I don't want to
Sniff
sniff it.
Scratch and sniff.
You don't want me to scratch it, do you?
You already scratched it. Now you gotta sniff it.
Scratch it, now you sniff it. You scratch it, you bought it. It's very nice. I'm very happy for Max. He has a chair.
You know what he's doing?
A horse chair.
Is he fawning over the saddle?
No.
No, he's sat in a cardboard box dressed as Spider-Man.
He's in a spaceship. It's not a cardboard box, it's a spaceship.
Mike, he gets this saddle and he sits in a cardboard box.
Cardboard boxes are the best toys you can buy for children. They're so good. You can do endless things with cardboard boxes. They're the
I
best.
said to James, I went, go and get dressed. He went, I can't, I'm in a box.
I'm in a box. Yeah, I'm flying to the moon. Right, I'm going. I'm doing story. Many golems did come to scale the peak, but they come no more. Laid low by our magics. The heavens, too, are calm. I trust your battle with the great beast ended in victory. Just so, my friend. Not to boast, but even Lady Shitoto was most impressed with our efforts. Is that not so, Floor? 3 cheers for Shitoto, 3 cheers for Floor, and 3 cheers for the art of destruction! Huzzah! 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 Far be it for me to rain on your parade. Well, let us not forget that the healer in your ranks played at least some small part in your victory. A happy day this is. Fly home to share with joy of his brothers and sisters, Dozel will. You'll visit Dozel again and share magic learnings, yes? Till then, friend.
I too must leave. But know that even when we part, we always stand as one. Till next we meet, my friend.
Bye, guys! Bye-bye! I too must return to Gridania to deliver my official report. I suppose this is farewell, at least for now. Well, don't let us keep you. Oh, I was wondering if I might express my gratitude to your colleagues at the observatorium. On behalf of Mistress Shitoto, that is. Leave that to me. I fear not all my friends are so open-minded. If they were to learn that I had allied myself with beastmen and practitioners of the dark arts, there's no telling what sort of twisted rumours might spread. Fear not, Lalai. You have my word that as a healer, I will do aught I can to work to a day... I can't read this. I can do work toward a day when you and your fellows can stand proud and receive credit for all the good you have done. So no, you're not invited. You filthy black mage. I could not bear to stay in his presence. But our hero friend has come quite far, wouldn't you say? I too would do everything in my power to make the day a reality. And with that, I do believe our job here is done. Shall we return to the Sacrarium?
Yeah, okay. Do we need to go back there? I mean, I suppose. You could have just let me turn the quest in here and been a real friend. That would have been nice. I'm worried about you need help. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you touch my...
Okay, that's loud. That is loud and gross. All simultaneously. That is very loud and very gross. You can touch my what now? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, she thinks she's funny. She thinks she's funny. Oh, it's snowing! Oh, that's pretty. Welcome back, Flo. Once again, I must express my gratitude for all you have done, as well as my profound respect. You have mastered our art to a degree that few of us ever attain. While it's not like me to dwell on such matters, I was just reflecting on the hero's words. Once again, the truth of the battle we wage will never be known to those we fought to save. Needless to say, we do what we do for accolades or glory. We do it because it must be done, and to sate our own intellectual curiosity. And yet, it does not sit well with me. No, I cannot just turn a blind eye while the deeds of my friends and mentors are swallowed by history, never again to see the light. When the day will come that we can emerge from the shadows, I cannot say. But for that day, and for the eyes of all who would follow in our footsteps, I will put all I have seen to paper, just as Master Crackers once did. All we have learned of our realm and the arcane, of course, but that is not all. I would write of the bravery of our beastmen friends, of a stubborn and self-important hero who would against all odds proved himself a friend. Most of all, I would write of the illustrious founder of our glorious art, and the adventurer who she would personally entrust with carrying on her legacy. Why, I dare say that chapter will write itself. Alright, new spells! Hypers! Chat thinks you funny. Communing with the memory of Shitoto awakens new knowledge. Foul. That concludes the Black Mage quest for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have registered a product for Shadowbringers, and you must have completed the MSQ of Shadowbringers. You must have completed the role quest, A Tearful Reunion. Once you have done so, the next Black Mage quest will be available from Lalai. So Shadowbringers is the next expansion, is it? Okay, let's assess. Foul, then. Deals an unaspected damage to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 560 for the first enemy and 6% less, and it costs a polyglot. The fuck is a polyglot? We'll find out. Let's head to the training dummy real quick. Elemental gauge expanded. The Eno-chan bar will fill every 30 seconds. The status is maintained. When the crystal at the bottom of the gauge glows pink, you'll be under the effects of Polyglot, which allows the spells Foul and Xenoglossy, acquired at level 80, to be cast, consuming a crystal. The elemental gauge indicates whether you're under the influence of astral fire. So I get like a finisher spell. That's what Foul is, like a finisher spell? Where the fuck am I? Wait, what's happened? What the fuck? The house is different. What the fuck is going on? Where's Que? What happened? What is this? Why are you all dancing and cheering? Where did Que go? What are we running here? A bistro? What is this? Where's the love fires? It looks like some like we're in Rome now. Did you change inside? I see you still have Santa Claus imprisoned. What? Okay, you guys kept the casting couch, I see. The courtroom still exists. Alright. I'm not going back to your room, Bex. It's always some Moogle-filled nightmare. I want to see my polyglot. I want a polyglot, okay? Alright, okay, so the bar then starts filling. Why did the spare not go off? I thought it just took your remaining mana. It just takes. I thought it took all remaining mana. Guess not. Why did that not grant me Astral Fire? Oh, it's level 90. Oh, yeah, okay. My spells are missing. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I need to move this bar. Okay, so it's not something I get all the time. Okay, Despair has a cast time, but it does give you fire. Alright. Right, and then I get that. Okay. So it shows up as a proc, so I don't need a reminder or anything. It has a cast time to it, though. So I'm guessing Zeno whatever is the, maybe, actually. Boots are a bit severe, boss.
Oh! Wait! Everyone, you have the keys!
I didn't say I didn't. I work fast. Do I think there'll be a PreachCon? Hopefully. Okay, that's a number of new spells to add to the repertoire. So we're going to keep our normal rotation until we're getting to low mana, I assume. Then I would cast Despair. And if I wanted to, I could pump it back up again. And do another Despair. If Despair is worth casting. Then I could throw Foul in, I guess. Although I'm not sure. I mean, it should be fine single target. It hits pretty hard. Okay. I can bank 2. Or maybe I can't, actually. Does this mean this crystal is locked? I can only hold 1 polyglot at a time? Is that what that is? Let me check. "30 seconds feels like forever when you're testing things." I can only hold 1 at a time, for now, so I assume later on I'll get another one. Okay. Okay, so it's an AoE spell. Is the outside okay now? What the fuck? Do you have this on a preset then, I guess? Oh, that is creepy. Okay, the Quare has returned. No? I mean, it must be. You got it all back in like 2 seconds flat. I just work fast. Oh, bullshit. It's just one item you switch. Okay, okay, okay. Bullshittery. God, what to put foul on? Okay. I guess we go with Alt 2. Yeah. I guess that works. Alright, it's next to... So it's just a fire-off ability. You guys design the house however you want. I don't mind. Oh, cool line. Thanks, dude. I'm not particularly happy with these bindings. I'm gonna wait though until we get to Endwalker before I do a full reevaluation, I think. Yeah, I think that's the play. No, T's always my CC spells. T and Shift T are always my CCs and combat reses, etc. Utility buttons. I think we're gonna probably end up dropping some spells. I don't want to know what we get in the future, so I'll just kind of adapt it as we go for now. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I need to move this now. Okay. MSQ? I think so. Ooh, we're not attuned there. Okay. Oh, yeah, we just took the bridge. Okay, cool. Let's have a P and MSQ. Let's go. vacuum. Stop it! Got me doggy out. Gotta sort the puppers out. We need attention.
Ricarda, thank you so much, dude. Let's head over. A brand new zone awaits, or at least half a zone. Blue Quest later. I don't think any of these give ether currents. I don't think. I think we checked these last time, but I will double check right now. Maybe they've popped up since we did the gate. Ah, they do. Excellent. He's lost something. Lieutenant Inspector, just the woman I wanted to see. We've misplaced a number of Garlean drones taken from Bales's wall. And by misplaced, I mean the damn thing sprang to life and stormed out the base. They need to be dealt with before civilians come to harm. Being familiar with Magitech as you are, I could think of no one better to assist us. If you'd be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant Gimp. She's overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones. Fair. Oh, I'll deal with Fred's request later, man. There's 94 of them backed up. And he has one too. Ah, Floor Inspector of the Maelstrom. A moment if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the Twin Adder with overseeing the occupation of Castromorians for the interim. As an adventurer, I realise it's your want to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm, but it would go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Maelstrom and the Eorzean Alliance. Thus I would ask you for aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the Fringes. Pray, speak with Lieutenant Molko, and when you're ready to receive a briefing, she will be observing the operation. Cool. Alright, let's talk to Gimpy first. You should have a gear coffer? Oh, maybe. Yeah. True. My bags are getting all messed up again. Antique 7th health stuff. Let's have a look.
25 months of watching. Enjoy your content, Planet Face.
I'm not a fan of the giant hats. It is yellow, though. Where is that? Oh, better stats? Well, I'll have to fix my mog again. Oh, you've sent me down a rabbit hole. Oh, man. Okay. Did we get anything new? I do have some glam plates set up, but not the ones I want. You know where you're boobing this character. Okay. Shit. Hold on. You guys brought this on yourselves. I didn't know. You guys brought it on yourselves. This is not my fault. Not my fault at all. I refuse to accept this is my fault. Okay. Wait, where's my hat?
Where's my hat? Yeah. I don't think we found appropriate pants. Where's my dyes? I think the Smark has it. I thought the Smark had it. Why can't I open his inventory? Am I blind? Gotta ring the bell. But I don't have a bell. Do I have a bell? I thought we bought a bell. There's one outside. There's a bell in the house. These the bells? No. Thank you. Bone white. Wasn't it called honey yellow? Maybe I've run out. Oh, that's the color in the top right. Okay, hold on. No, I put all my dyes in there. I think it's honey yellow. Yeah. Alright. Oh, you got some in a chest in the free company house? Awesome. They're cheap as fuck anyway. Good shit, dudes. Good shit. Okay. Hold on. Oh, we're all set. Oh, yeah. All set. Back to it. I haven't gone too far. I haven't gone too far. Oh, I can't save a plate from this, right? Unless I'm mistaken, I can't just save this as a plate. I need to, like, have the gear in the fucking thingy, don't I? Right? Yeah, I have to put the gear in the thing. At an inn? Or have they changed it or something? I'm sure last time that didn't work. Why not put it in the thing then? Because last time we tried to do this, and maybe I've just had some mixed information, is I'm wearing some of the items that I've modded to. Oh, I'm not anymore, though, am I? That's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay. The last time we tried to do this, I was wearing the stuff we were mogging to, so we couldn't take it off without having to rebuy it because it was badge gear. That's why. Yeah, now I can do it. I could probably get my proper pants back as well. I kind of want my pointy hat back. I do like my pointy hat. Right, I think the Moogle stuff is in there already. Right, that's my square hat, so we want to put that in there. Ah! So frustrating. Where's the Menderman? There's a Menderman nearby, isn't there? Just repair everything, please. Okay. God, I hope they improve this system. So much. I beg. Okay. What else do we want to put in here? The Christmas dress. Which one's this one? Can't see it. I think that's it. I think everything else is already in there. I think. Like, what to deal with right now, anyway. Not that hat. Oh, man. Yeah, I kind of like that hat. I mean, I miss this a lot. This one just makes our character so perfect. Where is our proper coat? Not that one. Can't remember what it's called. I'm sure it was blue, though. It might still be in my inventory. What's up, mate? There's a man at the door. Of course there is. I bet the coat's still... I bet our coat is still in our inventory. Save that. I bet it's still in here. It will have been the gem one. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's that one. How do you... can I, like, reset this? Alright, let's put it in. Do-do. It is that one. But it needs dyeing. There it is. Yeah. Alright, that was our original coat. Where's my oven mitts? I bet the legs are glammed as well. They will be called augmented something, won't they? Wasn't them. Oh, was it them? He dyed them yellow. It might have been them, actually. Yeah, I think it might be augmented shy or something. They might still be in our inventory. They might be under the same situation, right? Legs. Oh, I bet it's these. Yeah. Might also be those. Not those. Wasn't those. What's the coat called? Oh, Augmented Shire Philosopher's Coat. It wasn't those though, was it? It was the boots that covered them? Oh, I see. No, they had, like, symbols on them. I remember. Oh, there they are. Yeah, it was those boots. Ah, that's the ones. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. We need different pants. Kind of digging those. I don't need poofy pants. Yeah, mate. You sure it needs to go out? Yeah. Bring on the office. Oh. Festive. Still debating the hat. I think that looks more professional. Ah. I don't like the mask over the eyes. There's something to be said about just the monocle. There is something to be said about it. I don't want a silly hat. That's why I like this hat, 'cause it comes with the monocle as well, so people treat me with respect. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. Right, that'll do us until we get to whatever the badge gear is. Yeah. That's the one. No, it's good. It's festive. It matches. I like it. We're safe from any weird sauces that are on the floor. We're good. Let's start to Gimpy. Lieutenant Inspector. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection showed they are made of what heretofore a known metal alloy. They are all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armour. It has since been fitted to a suit of Magitech armour, which I would ask you to pilot. If I'm not mistaken, this would not be the first time you piloted one of these suits. You should take no time then to familiarise yourself with the controls. Now, the drones were last sighted due east of here to the north along the Velidina River. I fear capturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. Ooh! Nice. We ride! Right, we got Magitech Thunder Pulse. Sweet. Hey, Pecan. Due to your adventurous mod choices, I've taken it upon myself to submit a request to Queer Eye for the Straight Guy. Look for an email soon. I will pay attention, because I'm all matched up. I like it. I can't see how we would ever get rid of the Moogle staff, though, honestly. The Moogle staff is kind of central. You know? A one-colour Andy. How sad. No, I don't like the Moogle slippers. I like the Ugg boots to keep me warm. Oh, when the kids are off school, man. People knocking at my door. There aren't many weapons, so it might not ever get replaced. Yeah! It's a slight concern, for sure, but... I mean, I don't dislike the Moogle staff. At all. I quite like its involvement. Must love English mustard? I don't know about that. Hello! Not for breakfast. It's 20 past 10. Oh, I didn't know that. You played me like a fiddle then. How is he? What did the doctor say? Asthma? Oh, no. Asthma, buddy.
Yeah. No. James. James has a bit of asthma. Nothing severe. Now that means we have to carry an inhaler with us all the time.
It comes from my side. Your side.
No asthma on my side. We're rocking and rolling. I think he had bronchiolitis when he was a kid, so it looks like when he was a wee small one. But it's probably something to do with that. He's been coughing for like 3 weeks. We did take him to the doctors when he first had a cough, and he was like, "It's probably going to clear up," but it just keeps coughing. Did you just shout at me for the kids having a donut, and now you just walked in with a chocolate donut?
Well, we might as well all have one now.
Rules for thee and not for me, eh? Rules for thee and not for
I
me.
said no, but now you said yeah, I've got to go with it.
Are you asking me for permission to have a donut like a toddler? You're a grown-up. Welcome back. I take it the drones have been disposed of. Excellent work. We were quite fortunate for your presence. Save for Lieutenant Nip. You can in about 5 minutes, but we're going to the main story. None of my men can even activate a suit of magic armor, let alone pilot one in combat. I only pray that there isn't any detriment to our future. There's still plenty more of those drones out there along Baels's wall. If any more of them should suddenly stir. At any rate, we will continue working with Garland Ironworks, and that should such a day come, we will be ready. Oh, don't you give me the MSQ staller. You know it's important to get your Ethernet. You know it.
Marie Boris. Do as I say, not as I do, right?
Yeah, I voiced this lady. You got a gasp though.
Oh! Do my eyes
You're a
deceive
soldier,
me?
not a porn actress.
Oh. Oh! Oh.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to gasp. Oh. Do my eyes deceive me? It can't be. But it is. Floor Inspector. The Griffin's Bane herself. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Belsal's wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that's so aptly venom. Fucking hell, go back!
Fix your prowess.
Wait, are you reading this or am I? Can you stop clicking till I've finished?
Alright. Diva. Bit of a diva, aren't we?
You've fucking hired me for this gig. I'll click if you carry on. I pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castrum Oriens?
Here to help.
Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation. That is such an honour. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Ah, goodness me, where are my manners? Tala Moloch, Military Records Officer Service, at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, because I... Don't interrupt.
Consistency.
Don't interrupt me. Now then, let me appraise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum Oriens, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans, prisoner records dating back to the beginning of Alamigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed, as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, were a number of prisoners listed.
However.
Look at her face! That's what she's doing. However, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We perhaps thought they met some ill fortune during imprisonment or even escaped, but we could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. But, be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them. Not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve peace of mind knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though, it would be no easy task ascertaining their whereabouts after 20 years, but I believe now we might begin our investigation. The Anantai have called these lands home long enough before the Alamigans came to settle here, and as luck would have it, the Resistance have established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something what happened all of those years ago.
And then she just left. This is like your phone calls. Bye! And then you just walked out. You got a round of applause then. Oh, I think you need to be a snake. Can you be a snake lady?
Yeah.
Do you need to wait for the donut out of your face? Now you know why I eat lunch in 3 seconds. Are you ready to be a snake lady?
Yeah.
Alright, let me show you what you look like. This is you.
Okay. Ew.
Yeah? She's slithery and slimy.
Is that her now?
Yep.
Again, prisoners captured 20 years ago. Yes, I remember when the Garleans gained their foothold here. They interned any and everyone. Anatem, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garlean military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them.
And now this is the other
A
lady.
settlement to the south? Why, that would have to be Bittermill. I recall records of its residents seeking asylum to Grindania, where the Garleans first arrived. The place was all razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble.
That was great! I'm a little concerned you voiced a snake lady better than a human being.
Anyone else? What was your name?
I don't know what happens next, so I have no idea. I'm gonna ride my dodo off to victory. I'm not surprised at all. Actually, it makes perfect sense to me. More consistent with the snake, for sure. There wasn't varying degrees of background and ethnicity and history brought up there. Not bad. Not bad. You got 10 gifted subs for that, Em.
Thanks.
Yeah, you did very well, then.
Show
Thank you
your
so much for your
appreciation.
generosity, man. Thank you. Oh, you are going to you were speaking to the lieutenant again. Reality is bullshit. I want to date game characters. Oh, this looks bad. Oh, there's a startled soldier. Oh, it looks like she's been beat up. So you might have just been beat up.
Oh, okay. What? What are the Garleans doing here?
They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them! Alright, now I have to kill everybody. I got this. Almost done. Oh, it's awkward to follow that now. I can't get used to my new bar yet. I'll sort it. Dealt with. Ah!
Goodness, that's smart. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training. There's no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Garlean soldiers was certain the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Garleans should be too busy containing the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom. After, my heart returns to my chest.
Hussa.
Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai. Wait, she has more? Okay, not doing that. Alright, onwards. Now to the MSQ. Kira, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Demon Shadow, welcome, man. Thank you for the Prime, brother. No, we're on our way. The main story awaits, my friends. The main story awaits.
Right, is it finished with me now?
I believe so. I mean, there's always ladies coming up. You could have a go at Alice. She's 16 with a posh background.
I've been here before.
There's an identical twin brother.
I have been here before, I think.
Oh, you'd actually be good as Lise. Childlike, bubbly. We've actually got a debate going on in our chat right now. You're either Team Lise or Team Lice, which means you dislike Lise. So you can see she's either dirt face or there's a love for her. Here she is. So we've got... Oh, you can be here for this. So you've got Alice A. She was raised proper England.
I've been her.
We've got Lise. Lise has a very sordid background, but now she's got a very childlike mentality. She's very bubbly, very happy. She wants only the best for people. That's obviously the twin brother of Alice A. And Conrad, the old stalwart adventurer.
I like Lise.
Back so soon. I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. This might be voice acted. It's not. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Terrapin reports that the sweep of the Castlum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray, extend to him my deepest thanks.
Posh.
Posh.
It's official then.
Not that posh, she's 16.
It's official then. Castellan Villadonia, whatever it says, is well and truly ours. Perhaps this calls wait. Where is Menango?
He took a bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe where she was born. I doubt the Imperials who fled Villadina would have a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried. I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe.
Where's my mic?
Though I pray you are right, it would be best if Menargo were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Bubbly, happy.
Agreed! Let's all go!
Jesus, fuck that. Burn it with fire.
You said bubbly. Agreed! Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright!
Oh, you just made Team Lice very happy. If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Yeah, you just made Team Lice very happy. Agree! Let's go! Go away, Raven, man. You're a jerk. She a parrot.
We need a voice acted scene. That way Emma knows the voices. I have the benefit of hearing them properly. Emma does not have that benefit.
Is that what she sounds like?
No.
Oh. Was my voice better than hers?
No.
Is hers better than mine?
Yes.
What do you prefer, mine or hers?
It was lovely. What is that? A crab? Is that a giant crab? I'm staying away from that.
I prefer mine.
Jesus, look at that thing. Yikes. I'd rather fight the gazelle. Abort! The question has become dangerous. Abort!
Honestly, that was the most enthusiastic agreed I've ever heard.
Hopefully this scene's voice acted. I don't think this one will be. It's not a major scene. Right, it's Lise though.
The path to the village is a tunnel just east
Calm
of
down!
here.
What the fuck is going on? Relax!
Follow me!
You need to calm down.
You said she was giddy.
Yeah, I mean, not like to the point that she's on cocaine 24 hours a day. She's only saying follow me.
No, she's not. She's saying, follow me!
That's the exact face I see. That frog. When you say that, follow me! Lise found the cocaine. It would appear so. Are we going in the cave? Okay.
Let me be the ranger.
I'm not talking to the ranger. Appearing stones. Why are Alice saying Alfie not coming inside? Kind of strange. Right, Monago is young, but also kind of battle-hardened. She's seen some shit. She's like an officer. Alright, she's a bit grisly. She's not evil, though. She's a good girl. Oh, yeah, put these on. Tell me if it's voice acted or not.
Ah, you've come.
Yeah.
Welcome,
All right, now you
friends,
can get the
to my
voices.
village.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Inanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
She's northern.
Yes, they're all British. Oh, you didn't get much out of that, fortunately. Oh, here you go. She's Snake Lady.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana. The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
I'm way better.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's
Fordola
own
goofed
daughter,
up, man.
Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
A primal with boobs, guys.
Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Oh, me.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Yeah, that was too much nerd story for Emma. She's out. She's out. Primals, icons, neck ladies. Hey, Fordola did us a favour here. I mean, there's a primal at work, but whatever.
At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather, your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her onto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Monago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends.
Alfie's now, second guessing whether we should murder all primals. I mean. Wait, I already tagged this, did I? Okay. Fair. What do you have for us? Ah! Oh, sorry. I was distracted by the grumbling in my stomach. Thanks to the Gart Lanes, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but there hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Gart Lanes, we can finally begin hunting again.
but there's still much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you can help? If you bring back, say, 3 thingies, it would be a great help. They'll find them to the north of here, but don't kill them. We'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now, I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there. Alfie started to use his head. Sure, I can dig that. Yeah, he's like, wait a minute, Ramu wasn't that bad of a guy. He was a sick boss, though. That's what he was for sure. Yeah, it's about time. He's had plenty of evidence that murdering the primals immediately isn't always the best plan. Let's go grab the ether first. And Lord knows, Good King Mooglmog was also just looking for friendship. I remember that distinctly. I mean, they still have to die though, right? Because they're still consuming all the ether. Death to the Moogles. They can't, I think by their very nature, they can't stop being what they are. Wait, are they weak enough now? Get bagged. He was a good king. It's right in his name. I remember he was a good king. Oh God. Jesus. I'm too destructive. May his reign never end. Not really had a boss that comical since Good King, have we? Oh, jeez. Don't kill it. Not really had a boss that silly since then. I think we have Greg, I guess. I mean, that was like a side thing, though. Like, as a main primal, they've all got very much more intense. You're back. Do those bags contain what I think they do? Yes. Perhaps it is better not to ask how a 10-ton dinosaur could fit into the sack. Wow, you really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, remind you. It's just been so long since anyone's had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure we'll make good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but their horns and bones will make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. Did you know that the dinosaurs isn't even native to these lands? The Garleans used them for carrying freights, but the sods couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wilds and started fucking, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought the dinosaurs here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. Them Garleans! What did the Romans ever do for us? Roads? Yeah, but besides roads, sanitation systems, medicine, social programs. But besides all that, what did the Romans ever do for us? Public order, yeah, the aqueducts. Math is the Greeks. Absolutely nothing. Splitters. That's why we're not part of the LDF. We're part of the DLF. Why Mount Music off? Since the Realm Reborn, everybody got angry at me for Mount Music. I don't particularly care, but it was the way it is. And so it shall be. Sarisha! What's going on? Oh, you chilling? We do not often receive guests. What's the purpose of your visit? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn of the Sri Lakshmi. that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. Was the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection which first called the Sri Lakshmi from the ether? That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been coloured by the summoner's state of mind, namely, that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harboured thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of Vira. This is true. The Vira and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. The Vira, Sri Lakshmi, embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. The Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself, and they summoned a primal. A fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana, Blade and Vera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason? Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. Do what you will, warrior. The simulacrum is not Sri Lakshmi. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vagina will guide you to Jan and Kat, and I shall pray for your success. Alright, lead the way, Vaj. Well met, scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We lead upon your command. What? Checking. Mob check. Denied. I didn't name the character. What the hell, man? Why are you putting all that crap on me all the time? The Lady of Bliss. You are ready? You look ready. Jan and Kat. There you find the Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Yeah, you guys are already too excited about seeing this primal. I have concerns. Let's put it that way. I have concerns. I feel like Step on Me is going to be showing up more often than I would appreciate. Are we ready? Well, you'll have to wait 1 second. Adventurer, I would ask a favour of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamegans, but they not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain they are trespassing. If they were to see another strider in our company, they may not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to the east of here, Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. I mean, you are snack people. Friendly snack people. I don't know, man. Friendly snack people. Are we done with the compass now? No. No, we're not. Interesting. In fact, we're not far away. Well, it's on the other side of a mountain. Never mind. She's a cuddly mommy. Okay. Alright, she's a cuddly mommy. Can I get round this? I will take your word for that. That she's a cuddly mommy. Slither me timbers. A strapping leader. I'm under attack? Why? Oh, okay. I thought we were negotiating. Apparently not. Oh, I need to get used to triple casters up there now. Please, wait. If you would listen for just a moment. Ah! Keep that thing away from me! Fucking snakes walking about! I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds. We kind of came in all guns blazing there. Maybe not the most ideal scenario. Oh, wait. The ether current might be in here? No, I don't think so. Oh, it probably is, actually. Okay. In your defense, they immediately attacked the snake woman. I mean, I'm not saying I'm bothered by murdering the people, but, you know, I would have liked to have tried. Oh, you were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? Thanks to friends. They only want us to leave their hunting grounds. They're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards. Oh, sorry about that. Not every day you see something like that where I come from, slithering all up and down the path. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see, and with the Garleans blocking all ways in and out of the place, we've never travelled so far. Now they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about, maybe get some food. Didn't mean no harm, honest. It's all the same to you. We'll leave. We'll go look for some food out far away from here. Far from these fucking snake people. Job done. Alright, let's investigate here, see if we can get the ether current. Yeah. Can I hop the wall? Thinking. Vitho, thank you very much for the Prime, brother. I hope you're having a fine Christmas. Hoping more of you are on Christmas break by the day. Straight north. Yeah. They're gonna starve now, thanks to you. Dude, this is a desert. There's loads of food. Look at this elephant. I could feed a whole tribe for a week. How the fuck do you fatten up an elephant out here? Why are they feeding that thing? Old snack people, I bet. Northeast. Here. Sand. We're just feeding them sand. They love it. They love a bit of sand, do elephants. Well, it's like them, not to get all David Attenborough on you, but it's like them, fuck. Ostriches that literally do live in deserts. And they live on sand flats and stuff. But they're fat. They're big chunky birds. Like, where are they getting all those nutrients from? There's no grass out there. There's nothing. Go on, de-aggro me. You wouldn't. I don't think you are. I'm right, though. Those things live in the middle of nowhere. And there's no food there. Loads of birds eat sand or stones. They also mechanically digest things. Digest what, though? What are they digesting? Right, not there. There's no Ethernet. There's the... Probably quicker to go from here. Ride straight into their camp. Wood? There's nothing there. It's a salt flat. I guess it's worms. Must be. Must just be like eating pounds of worms. Gotta be. I'm literally where? No. I need to. I want to turn the ether current back in. What I want. You are a stompy boy. I guess this probably means we are almost done with this area then, ether current wise. We'll turn this quest in. Yep. Awesome. It should be whatever the finale of the zone quest is that finishes us off. Sweet. You are returned. Were they willing to listen? Yeah, they're okay now. Men from Peaks. Interesting. We were concerned the M tribe might have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand. Good for you. I hope that works out well. Tally ho on that one. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I'll get it all figured out. Okay. Go away. Doing flying as you level the zones. Genius, I spent the entire day getting flying in all zones at level 90. No way! Really? It's there to be done at the same time. Did we go around the back here? Looks like we did, actually. Yeah, we went through this back gate. There it is. Wunderbar. I can't say I've been giga impressed with a lot of the Stormblood zones. They're good. They're not bad zones by any means, but nothing's blown me away yet. I'm wondering if the last zone's got to be some sort of Azazlar type. That's an absolute just beefcake out of the blue zone. I think the open field one, the step. I think the step has been my favourite so far. The water one was decent as well. Jean Cat. The path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. What up, little mate? You can't be in here when I'm doing this, you know that. And you've got chocolate all over your face. You are a big chocolate face. You are. Apparently my decision to give my son a donut at 20 past 10 has resulted in everybody stuffing their face with chalky donuts. This is what happens. We did the emergency Christmas shop last night, and the kids begged for Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme. Please, Daddy, give us Krispy Kreme. Well, well, well. Would you looky here? I haven't had a donut. A good lad. I've not had a donut. Oh my. Lady has a big ribbon.
Got it, Chris.
Mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered.
Did you bring her back?
Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She...
Oh, she got the body back but not the soul.
and empty.
Oh dear.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Oh, Alisaie's pissed.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
90 months. Jesus in that time.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
Technically didn't lie.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Yeah, this is kind of dangerous, right? We could get, they could get tempered here.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
I'm throwing the hearties out.
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear.
Ever.
Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Close that door, please.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We should leave. We should leave. We should leave. Did it get her? Oh, she's using AoE. Ha ha! Get moogled!
I know Kung Fu.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Oh, this lady's in for a kicking. Yeah, Elsa gave a little hit there. I don't think she got hit, though. I know. It was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Floor. I had to. I had to try. And I failed. You have to fight. There is no other way. Never stop believing, Alice. Don't stop. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do that which is in our power, Lise. Alphino. Oh, Lise, Alphino. And I will go and seize the crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you. When it is finished, we'll be waiting for you. It's really nice. Pause, champ. It's a really nice change that the characters in the main story really don't want you to keep fighting all these battles and risking your life. Like, if you compare it to most stories, it's like, you go and do everything. We'll wait here. But it, like, I love the change, which is like, we're so tired of having to put all this crap on you. We're really fucking sorry that ends up that way. Alright. Oh god, free company chat's full of peeps. Alright, let's rock and roll. In for boobs. In for boobs. Okay. I want to kill stuff. I want to see more boobs. Alright, let's see what's happening here. I have no idea what your guys' roles are. There's at least 2 healers here. I don't know if we've got tanks. No idea. I'm just inviting whoever's here. One more. Are we missing anything? I think Raven can move around to different classes as well. Alright, we want some jams, don't we? We want some jams. Big jammers. Rise high. There it is. Emanation. God, this is only our second primal, and we're like level 67? Braga and Vira healing. I think Raven and Azzy are tanking. I think you're good. Oh yeah, slash BGM 100. I'm on it. There we go. We're good. Alright. Alright. She's not as revealingly dressed as I expected from your guys' reactions. Oh, she starts with trash. What is that? Use the etheric residue lingering on your body to temporarily disguise yourself as one of Lakshmi's loyal dreamers? Alright, no one spoil it. I don't know what that does, but I'll find out, I'm sure.
Open your heart to me.
What happened then? What are these orbs? Should I be worried? The Hand of Grace. Forcing attack on the target to the right. I'm making this harder for people. I need to make gaps, don't I? Okay.
My damage is going to be terrible, but I don't care. We're learning. Pull of Light. Hand of Beauty. What do you do? Okay, spread out. Simple enough. Stotrum.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
What's happening? Oh, hey mama. Whoa, this is awesome. Literally into the bosom.
I shall free you from your hate.
Okay. I don't mind. I don't know what these orbs are. Bind denial. Pick them up. I see people are using the shield. Okay, tank died.
Surrender to bliss.
Oh, light is just a spread mechanic. We're getting nowhere near enough time to respect this gem.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Bleeding. Okay. Almost died there. Okay, go left here. I don't know what these are doing. That's bothersome. I really do wish I knew.
Your souls are stained.
The alluring arm. What's that? Oh, that's the go left or right. Okay. Now, that one's easy enough.
I shall free you from your hate.
Kanchala. AoE damage? Oh, they're doing a meteor at the same time that I'm doing this. I only just saw that. Dude, I am so looking forward to this fight. Has he died again?
Is he committing to an LB? That fight is great! That is a great fight. I really look forward to what level of coordination we're going to need on Extreme for that. That is really cool. Man, we might have only done 2 primals, but fuck me, they've been so good. So good. Good job, team. You always restore your Vril. It's going to keep the key... Yeah, exactly. What is the keybind for... I would call this in WoW the special action button. So, I need to keybind this. Which menu is it in? Duty action. Where's that? Is it in here? Shortcuts, maybe? Hotbar duty action. Yeah, having to click it was actually not fun. Perfect. Good job, everybody. Good job. Holy crap, I've been playing for a year and I didn't know I could keybind that. It was annoying me there. Because we had it in, the last Primal had it as well, when he was like swinging the sword down. And that's fine, that's usually where it would happen in World of Warcraft. But yeah, it's excellent. That was fantastic, that was a great fight. That music was so good, I couldn't really enjoy it because I was learning.
You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Oh, Leesk.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
Stop making it about you!
You slew our mistress! She was our hope! Our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they?
Yeah.
Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
No help.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up.
It's no help for some people.
Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
At least you got here yesterday. Relax. We've been here at least a month now. Ooh. Meanwhile. Oh, is it our boy? What is your plan, sir? What is your plan? Oh, I'm all ready for this.
Ah, the savage returns.
Oh,
and with
fuck
her
you.
tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have carried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
Oh. I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have
You two are going to
lived
HR. He's always so bored. When will the champion rise? When will it be?
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Is he going to share his protein shake?
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I don't mean sexually, I mean wherever he's drawing his power from,
My
you
failures
dirty
are my own.
bastards.
I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Have you ever heard of Ascians?
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
It's gotta be Ascians. It's medical? They're using no. No way. He's just hopped up on steroids? He's juicing? Is he literally juicing? He's just cycling? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. He's just a... I don't want him to be just a roided up meathead. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Kebabs! You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us spare word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends. The Vera Nilyar. Yeah, I don't want... Okay, there's got to be more to it. I call shenanigans. Shenanigans. That's an Asian doctor, that's what that is. He's found some way of sucking the void out of the Dark Realm and pumping it into his glutes. Copium, it's not roids. If she's oh wait, is she gonna come out like Xena Warrior Princess now? Like fucking China or something? I'm ready! I'm ready! Is that what she's just gonna come pumping out? After like 2 sessions? Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirm their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. My character's not like some roided up monster. What the fuck? That's not the case. Flor did the deed. We were but witnesses into her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning. For there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sisters' plight and peril. This we know. We shall endeavour to show them another path, so that they do speak of never comes. Look, the only roids I am on, thanks to Heidelin, is the ability to get headaches. That's what my blessing is. My blessing is the ability to get headaches. Super. We're all in this together. Alamegans and Ananta. We understand that hopefully, in time, they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Okay, so I guess that's this zone done. I think we're going to go back to the other zone now. Yeah. Because this is our last ether current here. We're going to go back to the peaks now, I'm guessing. Oh, Pippin's here! Poppers! Welcome back, Conrad and Marshal Tarapin came to render aid. But I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. So Lakshmi's gone. I should probably start at the beginning. Please do. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it could have ended. You saved a lot of lives, Flor. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vira on how best to enforce these restrictions.
Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which is troubling in itself.
Right! That's what I'm saying! What are they doing? It is troubling, isn't it? We've done loads of stuff, and they don't seem to be doing anything. And it's annoying, because I don't know what's happening, but they're doing something, but I don't know what, and nobody can tell. No, it's annoying. It was annoying me all last night. It was annoying me all yesterday. We're taking territory. We're kicking ass all over the place, and they're doing nothing. Nothing. We killed their viceroy. Nothing. It's BS. It's all a play. Zenos is just going to come down with his fucking G-Max protein fuel in one of them ridiculous plastic canisters and start stomping skulls or something.
It seems as though Skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Valadina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it's time to advance east. Finally! It is almost empathetic that you spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye. You've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We will make the most of our time here.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. There's no war. There was actually only... The Empire was actually only like 100 guys. They were just keeping up a facade. It was like We Happy Few, where they built that army of paper tanks and the enemy just gave up. That's what's happening.
Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a lot of proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for the occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Valadina. Valadina.
Meanwhile... Okay. This looks voice acted.
Oh, never mind.
Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Ah, 3 chickens? KFC?
Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of food, and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do.
Looks like it's going to be a nice night, guys. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm reflecting.
She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook.
Chicken.
You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help but thinking of my own. I can see you're smiling right now, Flor, but if you don't mind, I would like to depress you. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, but she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us even have that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course father and Ida had to fight. I would have to if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they push until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or summons a god. False god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better and it just goes on and on and on. You'd have to ask them, I don't know. I know. That's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, if there are any? Either way, life goes on and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Flo. Uh-huh. She's getting better, Lise. She's getting better. She is. Lise is rising. She is getting better. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. That's true. The first of many. I hope that you're ready to rejoin the main host. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. We've got checkpoints! Well, I have flying now, right? Yeah. Woohoo! So, no blue quest for me, sucker! Unless it's a dungeon, obviously. Coming in hot. Zions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? So we've taken another place, alright. No response, it's fine. That's fine. No response, eh? Okay. Okay. No sign of a She-Hulk wandering around the desert, I guess?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Yeah, we're real winners. Real winners. Sack, thank you for the 25 months, brother Sack. Sen, thank you for the Prime, man. Samuel and Gwyn Pally and Protag, thank you all. I hope you're all chilled out for Christmas, my friends, because we are in for a ride. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. Imperatoris. See those three towers to the east? That's her. It sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking them from the north is a fool's errand. On the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Veladina was so important, eh? Right then. Come along. They're waiting for us in Alagiri. Compass check. Oh, we're close. Alright, I'm not falling down that. Even if there are really cool rock and roll bands around. Praise be. Can I? No. No, I can't. You don't often hear a kazoo used in everyday. Found you. Very sparse place, isn't it? Although I have to admit, the not a fucking pirate boat? What the hell? Why is there a big ass boat? Investigation. It's got to be to the side of this wall, isn't it? Sucker. You just know it is. Whoa! What's you about, Beetle Boy? A mood sword. Seems good. Hey, they're chonkers, them, aren't they? Big old thickies. What did I do? What do you think of the flying unlock system? It's great. I love the flying unlock system. Like, the biggest inconvenience is that some areas are locked off till later in the story. Other than that, you tend to walk past everything you need. I would like to see a little bit more creativity with the Ether Current quests. Like, most of them are like run out and kill 2 things and then come back again. It's nice when they're a little bit different or a little bit more involved in what's going on. I think they're a great opportunity to add more context to the area. Certainly not in the follow-up version. I guess they have to keep them short, though, because people just want to unlock flying. And they already ask a lot of you for the MSQ. So I get it. Just what I would personally enjoy. Here we are. The new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. What's up, brother? Greetings, General. I see you've been quite busy in our absence. Less than you might imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. What? Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specular Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we were sure glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you're ready. Yeah, I know the starts quest. I would personally... I should clarify that because I can see everyone saying it. I know they're the start of chains. I would like it if it I think my preference would be less of them and maybe one chain that unlocks several of them. Something like that. Because you really feel like once you've done the one that gives you the current, that you don't want to go on. At least for now. You might come back and do it later on. You heard the flame, General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. That's how I personally prefer it. I think the main point is there are several stories that have started from the Ether Current quests, which I'd actually be kind of interested. But a few that I'd like to follow up with that. Mixed in with, can you just go and get us some food, and can you go and pick up some shit or whatever. I mean, it sets some scenery. Overall, though, it's a fantastic system.
Okay, if we come up with another plan in 3 minutes and then we just go and take over this place, we should all leave, because we're going to get nuked. That's all I'm saying. If you're just like, right, we'll go up, we'll distract them, we'll walk in, we'll kick shit out of the place, and then we'll win, we should all just evacuate.
Is that everyone? Then let us begin. Alighieri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won.
If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations?
My boy! My boy!
For Zenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable.
We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse the gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Mabania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power.
Which means we'll need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilise the installation as a shield against the attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we've been given.
Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Zenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with that when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alighieri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response.
Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Flora after what she's been through, but at least the rest of us let us do our part. I'm fine. Yeah. Fight! Go on, Lise. Go on. Go on.
Where is Ishtola? Hoo-hoo! Game!
Thanks. I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alasay can stay with Floor. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves.
You have your orders. Dismissed.
F? Oh, we're good. We're good. Saved. Saved. We're good.
No, Ishtola. Only Lise.
Oh, meanwhile, deep within the Imperial research... Oh, we got to see Kryl getting fucking bashed up here, or what? They have a Captain America machine?
They're gonna make Kryl thick! Oh no! Giga Kryl!
My head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
So it's the same.
My lord, what have you done to me?
She's not swole at
While
all.
we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabad. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Zenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the...
I feel like we're going to get an abomination situation.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
She's not swole yet, is she?
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
So what are they doing to Kryl then? Are they trying to drain her ether or something? Oh! Go on, do a flip. You won't.
Found you.
Okay. So it's only working on a limited basis in the Garleans. Literally just Zenos' squad. He did something? Well, he was looking on a roof. I need to take a fridge out of a car. Oh, that sounds obnoxious. But I need to take a fridge out of a car. It won't be 2 minutes.
Christmas week is a nightmare for stuff. Right, so we're going with... I think we're going to have to accept that Zenos might actually be naturally that juicy. Like, he's had some work done, but seemingly not in the thickness department. I was fully expecting them to come out of that machine extra meaty. You know, like you'd order double meat. And he seems to just have a natural girth to him, maybe? I don't know. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Oh, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Right, so I'm chilling. Yeah, this battle seems badly planned. I'm just kind of chilling out. Checking, mock check. Oh, not bad actually. Oh, cool. Oh, I don't mind that. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know. I sent word to Armvald's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Alright. This is all very, relaxed, I guess we could say. All very relaxed. What could go wrong? Yeah, we're all just chilling, mop up the other soldiers, nothing can go wrong. Nothing we haven't done before at this point. We're just killing them for fun, pretty much. Okay. Didn't Gosetsu tell us they thought they were winning until Zenos just obliterated them because all part of his plan? Oh, this is definitely Zenos' plan. That's the point. Like, Zenos just wants to breed the most terrifying challenger he can. That's all he cares for. It's his only reason he's in power is just to create a scenario to create the biggest challenge he can. He doesn't give a toss. He really has no other goals other than to find somebody who's appropriate to his skill level. That could potentially kill him. Hey Dennis, how's it going? Hope you had a good visitation. I already know a key binding I want to change. I don't want to do it now. Because it's bugging me. There you go. Zenos is a great character. A really great character. I want more from him yet. We get a little touch more and I'll be golden. A little bit more character development. I'm a little sad of what they did with Yotsuyu. I think she had a little bit more to give. She was close to being the end of what you can do with a complete sadist, but there was a little bit more. Yeah, that's much better. Feels much better on my hands. Perfect. Okay. Is this where the horribleness comes from? Because it is coming. It is definitely coming. What could happen here? Alright, Ford could be an actual monstrosity and kill or really severely injure Lise. That could happen. I wouldn't be surprised to see that, actually. Give me a moment, Flo. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Arvenwald. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Flora? Any trouble?
Killed them all.
And there I was, thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specular Imperatus is going well. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Still looks like you're wearing a nappy though, bro.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Oh, Conrad might die. Yeah, I can see that. Here she is, all juiced up. She's a juicer.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Rain fire.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Alfred, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
What have you become?
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
She gained the echo? Or was that just headaches? That technology was for Garleans, right? Alamegans could have worked differently. Now, how big is this gun? Nice barrel. Boom.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood.
Thank you, mate.
All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
My son's made my lunch. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Urbania. But that was an Imperial installation and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding, and I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They'll need our help. What could be the fallout of this? Heavens weep. This way. There's no time to lose. This could be pretty bad. Mayhap. Worse than it looks. It probably wasn't even... This gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. They're never killing Alfie. There's no chance. There is zero chance they're killing Alfie. Literally zero. I'm glad you're here, Flo. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. God damn them all! Where is my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it struck. But that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and many remain unaccounted for. Alizé, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need your help. Do you understand me? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. It'd be really nice if Kryl was here right now.
That'll be very handy. Okay, Bex, thank you. Thank you. I'll manage. Triage hype. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. The gods. What were the Imperials thinking? They were thinking about victory, my friend. Thinking about victory. They're not killing Alfie. There's no way. Just give me a moment. Let the world stop spinning, would you? Alighieri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Can I grab this while I'm here? I'm assuming this is inside here. It might not be. No, it's not. Okay. I miss Alfie. I need to show you the amazing lunch my son has prepared for me. What do you think an 8-year-old considers lunch? It's not bad, actually. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's alright. It's alright. I will tell you now, there is chocolate on it. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. The floor inspector. Ward of House Forton. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then, and now. I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there! Oh, yeah, this was a likely outcome. This was likely. This was likely. The old bones are down.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It's a microwave sandwich.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
I really don't think she's ready for this, but that's where they're going with it.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
Conrad is a good man.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
You should have to grow up quick. I liked him. He was a good character. Not a major part. Oh, meanwhile.
Next round, double the charge.
Firing again. Oh boy!
Nidhogg, we are needed.
Oh, here we go. Fuck your gun.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Man, Thancred's such a bitch.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
True that, dude. MMO gamers. No bigger fact. Oh, Alfie's here. Okay. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God's is my witness. There will be a reckoning. Hey, no use crying over spilt milk, brother. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. As long as we remain here, we are in danger. We thee will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister and return to Alighieri. That's a good call there, buddy. Good call. Who's Alcé with? Oh, she's helping people. There, that should suffice for now. Go and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he's alright. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. I was saying that. What will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alighieri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need help on the way. No. It's fine that Conrad died. That's okay. He was old. That way. Oh, it's in that area we've not been yet. Oh, come on. We're okay with Conrad dying. Boo-hoo. We've lost more important people on this mission, alright? We have! We still don't know where Ish is. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I have expected you were about to slit my throat. What else with this? I should be back home in Ilsebrad, taking care of my so-called comrades. Yeah, ooh! Ooh, interesting! The Imperials might defect. Ooh, I like that! Ooh, I do like the idea there's some defectors.
I mean, even Fordula, she wants all that power, but to watch. To watch. I'll be forced to kill her own men and women. Okay. Okay. Thanks, friend. But tourniquet came loose when I was having trouble getting it back on. They should be fine the rest of the way. The factors would be alright. When we get back to town, I want to have this lunch real quick. But what I can tell you is my son's tried to make a ham and cheese toasty. But he forgot to toast the bread. Oh, bless you, kid. Hey, is that you, Flo? I didn't recognise you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. Yeah, he's forgot to toast the bread, so he's just put ham and cheese on bread and put it in a microwave. I have a delicious banana and chocolate yogurt, 4 barbecue Pringles, and half a sausage roll. The dream. It is the sturdiest lunch. It'll do. It's the first time he's ever made me lunch. I'm proud of him. He didn't do too bad. He didn't do too bad there. That's his first time making lunch. That's alright. Why only half a roll? I don't know. He's chopped it. It is a relatively large one, though. So it's like a party sausage roll. Floor. We have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when. Rites must be performed. Now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. A little bit of despair. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Aldin. I feel like we've got a sad, sad man over here. That did not go to plan, did it? These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger. Let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you face the next enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Al Amigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with the Castro Mabania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought of their own soldiers, we may struggle to approach them. If frontal assault is out of the question, we'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again? Mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage? Or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it? There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictates they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if that cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the Resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do. But I need you to understand. If it wasn't long after Papalimo arrived at Raelga's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the Resistance, and then he kept on asking.
Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the silence. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. I was still afraid of following my heart, but I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. As we travelled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. Yen, making turns, baby. Now it is my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make up with what we've got, and I'm best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back, I promise. Send a scout. Call Thancred. Woohoo! Phone!
While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Floor? Will you go with her? Yes. Then it is settled. We will await your return.
She's a resistance leader. She doesn't need my help. Alright, so we've got Estinian hogging out of his mind. Conrad down. We've got a swole Fordula, who I think might be the defector. I have a feeling she's joining our team. He is indeed the Azure Dragoon. I really hope we see Emmerich. I'm genuinely hopeful we'll see Emmerich soon. Emmerich does exist. Right, I've been given gifts apparently. Hold on, let's get the mod station open. To improve my transmog. Not that my glam needs any improvement, and the fact that you guys think you can suggest what would improve it. Like you would know better than me is impossible. Right, let's see. Demonic attire. Demonic attire. Okay. Alright. I'll check it. If this is you guys trying to find a better staff than the one I've got, I don't know about that. And, what's this one? Mega Flare. Mega Flare's an emote? How does that work? Oh, thank you, Dirty Monroe. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. We shall await those in the mail. Although I do have a mail already. Explosion! Is there a mailbox in this town? No. Let's pop back and check it. I'll finish off my warm bread sandwich. What are you guys up to? You making a snowy paradise here or what? Before it was a bistro, now you're doing this.
Where's the mailbox gone? There it is. A gift from Gianni and Polaris. A gift for Preach that he may enjoy it when it's time to revel. A wind-up Susano. If the Koji believe that within every item resides a deity, then who exactly resides inside this automaton? What is it? What's a Susano? Obedient? With an Itzy Yata no Kagami in its left hand and a Bitsy Ama no Maragama in its right, one might almost forget the miniature Megatama throbbing wildly in this Lilliputian Lord of the Revel's breast. Oh, of course, it's the Primal. Yeah. I remember him now. Stop throwing snowballs at me. Fuck you guys, honestly. Jerks. That was a really good Primal. I did fight him. This place is starting to look more like a drunken frat house than anything else. Oh, it's a floor lamp on a table. Yeah. You think you're funny, Psycho, don't you? You think you're a funny fucker, don't you? You think you're smart? You think you're some kind of genius? You're not funny. Just because you use your glitchy crap. Just because you use your glitchy nonsense to make it work. Is yours still a hellhole clock? Is yours still nightmare fuel? Jesus Christ, it is. I actually love this so much. You guys don't have the new houses yet, do you? The Ishgard ones? Not yet. Hi, Zoe! God, I hate this room.
Merry Christmas.
This room is just the worst.
Die hard with me last night.
That is the owner, yes. That is the owner. That's the man who came up with this awfulness. Check out room 2. Okay. The cinema for watch parties. Sick! I can't move. I feel like this gets dirty. I don't trust at all. Right, I need help. English people. I'm not sure if these are international. How do you work one of these? Right. Do you tip? Or you dip? Are you a tipper or a dipper? Do you get a mix going? You tip it in. Oh, I don't like that. These look like they're made of plastic. These legitimately look like they're just made of plastic. Banana and chocolate. Hey, that's nice. I know it's childish, but that's really nice. That's not yogurt. That's like custard or something. That tastes way more like a custard than a yogurt. Yeah, but it's super vanilla. It's not that sweet, actually. I was expecting it to be more sweet than it is. It's nice, though. It definitely feels more like a custard than a yogurt, though. Like a cold vanilla custard. We're just dealing with the cannons. The cannon fire. Right. Clear a plate, and then back to MSQ.
And death an afterthought to those who fight for none lying
empty. That is a chocobo. That is very much a chocobo. Alright, so we only lost Conrad. I'm out of here. Let me out of this hellhole. Bye! I'm off to see Lise. I'd rather spend time with Lise than you lot. I'm out of here. That's the reality. Sorry to drag you into this floor. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. We were watching Die Hard there last night. It's a good Christmas movie. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Don't hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? What? We're going to climb a cliff? Sounds good to me. Let's climb some cliffs. I would ban Mike from the cinema on it personally. Rude. Kind of rude. No, I don't mind, because that must be where the ether current is. Keeps pointing us in some weird directions. So hopefully at least it's going to square us up here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get out of here, buddy. Ah, wrong button. I could probably do it away with that button now. Yeah, I bet I could. Baron Caviar? Holy crap, dude! Thank you! Merry Christmas to you, my man! Thank you, Baron Caviar. What a baller! Izo! Thanks to all those who watched Die Hard with me last night. Oh, you're organising movie night, Izo. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Up we go. That is a long, long way up. How'd you get a boat up there? I guess this used to be a sea. That boat is in remarkably good condition. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is. The boat. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there's always been people who cared this much about their fellow men. Who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it. Me included. Kill the dragon! I'll never be a leader like Conrad. Or Hien. Or my father. But I can be a friend to you all. And I can fight by your side. I can be me. And that'll just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke coming from Castra Urbania? Wait! It's coming from the cannon! I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Flo, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castra Urbania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's chomping at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Blow it up. I'll have to tell the others. Come on. Let's just swarm in. Just took a heavy loss. Pile into the next fight. No rest. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix the cannon. Sounds good to me. Oh, new staff. Check in. Mock check. Mayhap. It's actually pretty cool, that one. Yeah. Not fancy enough. There's no time to lose, Flo. General Aldin needs to know what we saw. Alright, let's go then. Woohoo! My Moggle Rod is fancier, by the way. That little fella. Motherfucking Kupo. If we start the relic farm, it's game over for me, right? For the remainder of my life. That's the end of days. Alright, another plan! Here we go. Easy. You are returned. I only hope you would bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of the boat and spied smoke rising from Castrum Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack the Castrum Albania at once.
It could still be a trick. But if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity.
Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it's an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have just simply kept firing. Be that as it may, we may not risk everyone to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth a risk. Well, how are we to infiltrate the Castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have laboured long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Gyrabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many old menial positions at Castrum Albania, and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. We have recruited these informants, but they're just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. At the end of the day, this is our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should gladly accompany her, General, as would Alisay and Flora, I am sure.
Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse it. We will make ready to march on Castrum Albania. Go, and may Railgo watch over you.
Alright, curry bread, Cipro! Thank you for the 3 and the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Albania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see. And so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course. But if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. But where is Ish? Brother? Brother Alfie? Why don't we see if she wants to come? Right? So, to review. We are to travel to Radiata, where we'll meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Flora and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labour in either Specula Imperiotis or Castrum Albania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Ah, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do. But I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question, after which we answer with courage. She will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll soon need them. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Alright! We're pumping! Wait a minute! What's that, though? You got an ether current for me, brother! Have you now? Hey, Brazen? Yeah, you have, mate. Hey, you're that adventurer woman everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just the woman I wanted to see? You got some time? Seemed a miracle we managed to take that Alligator without spilling a drop of blood. It was all thanks to one man, a man with the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come into the questioning, however, has been more trouble than we thought. Not my place to be dealing with this, though, mate, to be honest with you. But I think it might be best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy, you know what I mean? I might have to fucking smack some ass. I'd like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you can just go and come back, though, can't you? So what do you say? Gotta help out, or what? Your adventures are alright, you know what I mean? Now, I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open, but I've got a pretty thick cock. And you better go and speak with that guy. Bout's his name. Or Boat or something. He'll tell you the rest. Alright. Let's go see Boat. Boatman! Oh, you mock my very good English. Right, Boat. You near? Nope. Where's Boat? Woohoo, Boat! Right, Boat.
The adventurer who slew Lord Van Belsar. So they sent you to claim my head then? Ravenbrook sent you to help. Oh, thank the heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all of my men to retreat from Alighieri. I then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into, certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. I'll tell you what. Why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in.
Oh, here we go. This is the beginnings of it. This is the beginnings. They're turning against Zenos. Shouldn't be shooting your own men, mate. This is what happens.
Where'd you hear that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him, I tell you. Unless you're looking to pick a fight, you'll keep your fucking mouth shut.
Alright. Frank. Why do you want them with boats? There's no trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. He's ours. Wonderbar, wonderbar. Gidialani.
Boat? Place wouldn't be the same without him. And we certainly have no intentions of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance.
Alright. People like you, Boat. People are down with the boatman. That sounds good.
There you are. Now do you see the cause for my hesitation? In light of their reaction to me being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being, but for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harbouring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on. And I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Garleans. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Ravenbrook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I do want you to convince the people of Alighieri to allow for my surrender.
They might also be spies, though. Right? Oh, what's this? I have to say hello. What's up? Nah. Should be alright. Slaughter them all to be safe. I do like covering my tracks, that's for sure. Thanks for the currency, you sucker. Woohoo! Am I ever going to get this last ether current? It's really close, but I still can't get to it. It must be like in a crack in the mountain or something. It wouldn't be in the water, would it? Ah, it's due east. So it's like up there. Is it a jumping puzzle or something? Let me check the other side. I hope they don't start making the ether currents really obnoxious. I have to take back what I said. It's not on the boat.
Okay. It is up the mountain, isn't it? Can't go in there. Alright, there's a pathway around here. Hold on. Can I go in this crack? No. Maybe I have to go from the boat. Hold on. I climbed that wall with Lise. That was over there, but maybe I can come back along the other way. I think it is the boat. The northeast of here. Was it like there? Can I climb this again? No. Fuck off, Azzy, you dickhead. Alright, I'm just going to assume I can't get this now. Although I'm really close to it. I couldn't walk around when I was up there with Lise before. I don't think they'd have me mountain climbing. No, probably not. Chang with a gifted sub to Team Alibi. Oh, that's really nice of you. Thank you, Professor Chang. I'll find it. I'll find it. I trust in Squeenix not to make them super obnoxious. I have that faith. They want you to get them. I have that faith. I have that level of faith. I have no reason to doubt them yet. Until they give me cause. Until there's cause, I have no reason to doubt them just yet. See? What did I tell you? Let us continue on to the Specular Imperial Taurus. Very funny, Azzy. For all I know, the cannon goes off and blows a hole in the wall, and then you just can walk straight to it. It's possible. Unlikely, I admit, but it's possible. Oh. Where did you guys come from? Didn't we win this battle already? Seems unnecessary. You're dead, so. There you go. Maybe you get to it through here. Southeast. Is there a bridge above me? No.
Oh, I'm really close. Right, okay. It looks like you come around here and do that. That's what it is. Yeah, you go around there. Okay. I dig. Yeah. That's the way it goes. Oh, my throat's sore. Of course there will be soldiers still lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lys. Come, Radiator is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. True. True. More friends to fight? Goody. Gilgamesh, thank you for the 13 months, man. Curious Makito, gifted 2 subs. Whoa! Jesus, Makito. You knew that was coming. That is a juicy boy right there. That is a big old juicy boy. Okay. Round and round we go. Hey, Wander and Travel, how you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for using your Prime, man. Thank you. Whoa, giraffes! Ugly fucking giraffes. Really ugly giraffes. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above the Castrum Urbana anymore. You think they fixed the cannon already? That's an ugly oh, come on now. An ugly giraffe. Yeah, I still think that was a good-looking creature. Alvaro said we were looking for a Rogadin woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her and I'll do the same. I wonder if there's some story behind this boat. It looks like it's Magitech powered, doesn't it? I'm kind of obsessed by this boat at this point. It's a cool boat, though. There she blows. What a weird place to put an ether current. Look at that thing. Yeah, I know about the flood and stuff, but I want to know why it's in great condition. I want more. I want more knowledge of it. I know the basics of what's going on. I mean, that's an impressive arc, right? It's my boat. That's all you need to know. You can get one of them giraffes as a mount. Oh, that's gross. I ain't seen you around here before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and keep going along to survive. I'll be a coward too, if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder on the other end. Oh, that was easy. I thought we had more puns. Found him straight away. I'm very dirty. Hey, is that who I think it was? That's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alice. We'll meet you there. Thank you for the bits. I cannot read that name. Chosen the Dead. Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you, dude. Oh, are we getting towards the end of Stormblood? I'm noticing some mutterings in the chat, like, gotta get in there. A little bit, little bit, little bit. Little bit. I assume we've got all... Oh my god, it's me! Hey, you are a sexy, sexy Hellsguard. I just want to point that out. You are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Breathtaking. You know, you put on some oven mitts and some Ugg boots, you would be popping. Popping. Not followed here, were you? Good. Sounds like me too. Is that all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Terrapin. Name's Stark. Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specular Imperatorius and the canon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? Aye. I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident has everyone jumping at shadows, I'm afraid. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help had been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational? We need to sneak inside Castra Barnia to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I could do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years. I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Alright. Let's roll out. I'm down. Smog check. Denied. No muggers. So I said we bits. I can't say your name. 18. I know you as only as 18. That's it. We have that which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Floor. You and your ever-dependable allies will enter the castrum with my sister, and by way of the ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there you'll proceed into weapons research and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Alistair and I will create a diversion elsewhere, and in the ensuing confusion, Lisa and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge on this location, and together we will secure the cannon before they finally notifying the Alliance to clear the attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go brief Nago in the details. Okay. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Lead the way, you beautiful, beautiful woman, you. You spirit of everything that is pure and gorgeous in the world. Like looking upon a sunrise. I mean, there's no way they've even repaired this yet. Or at least I would have thought so. Yeah, smile, please. I'm kind of expecting something more devastating to happen, though, than has already happened. Maybe I'm just wishing for death on everybody. I feel like I'm being a bit of a doomer. Not intentionally. I don't know, the whole build-up with the Imperials not doing anything, Zenos being so chilled. I mean, I know we just had we had a few losses. Something bad did happen, but... I don't know. Is it time for the sewer dungeon? Have we got all the currents now? Good. Okay.
Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case.
Wait for it. I'm too into the darkness. I mean, is it a case that what happened with the cannon and killing their own people was bad enough? And it just maybe just didn't impact me that, but it was like horrifically bad. Maybe that's the case. Kinda? I blame the zone. It started with the zone, you know, making a kid kill his own parents. That's how we started. You only got to turn it up from there.
My Raga, I knew you were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Flora's the finest warrior I know. I should like to think that we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Floor, we shall divide into two groups and proceed via separate routes into the castrum. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lys and her men. If there's nothing else, I shall return and show them the entrance. May Raelga guide you to victory.
This is your last chance to make preparations, Floor. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Oh, is it a donga? Oh, we're doing a dungeon! Sweet! Storeblood dungeons have been on fire. Absolutely awesome. I like a good one. Hey, THD, what's up, brother? Alright. Donga time. Did you want to come, Azzy? I see some donga requests. Azzy prepared. Alright. Don't want that. Badonk. Lion once. Gibby once. Alright, cool. Castrum Albania. There we go. See, that works. Spare time 4 months on the 4th Advent. You know it. You know it. You know it, man. Thank you very much. What's this song remind me of? God, I swear I've heard this beat somewhere before. I've never seen the Bourne movies. It's not that. Well, we look... Lion, man. Why do you look like you're about to go swimming, dude? Two healers? PogChamp team. Oh no! The rune! I hate everything. So...
It's fine. 2 healers is GG. Healers can DPS in this game as well. It's all good. Woo! 6k. Not bad. A bit claustrophobic, this one, isn't it? You know, especially compared to the outside ones we just did. I'm having nightmares of that that boss we did on the lift. During the Bahamut raid. Save that. Hey, Cartoon Tass! How you doing, buddy? Keep running. Any scathers? Would like to get my Scathe gaming going. Fuck off, THD, man. You always show up to, like, give you these ridiculous guides. Don't like. Hey, I'll limit fielding a team for the Savage Raid, THD. I think Echo are putting a team out, aren't they, to have a go for it? You suck. Sorry if I missed a response. I'll see what this boss does. Well, that's really unfortunate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm frozen. Want help? This isn't at all annoying. Healer's pump. Why? I don't know why. I don't know why. Healer range? Oh, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. That's not into a spellcast for healer range issues. Be a real healer and just bitch about it on Twitter afterwards. Gotta grow them healer stones. Sounds like something I do. It does sound like something you do, Bappies. It's just whatever the guy's specs were at the time. Ain't no big deal.
little chads. Cryle's got to be one of these. A little chadlet. Oh, little cutie. Killing dogs again. Noted. The music video hasn't been that stand out to me this time. I haven't noticed anything that's been a big jammer. It's kind of, I like the military feel to it. Obviously, it makes sense thematically. These, I mean, the monsters are so cool. Look at the models on these. That's fantastic. They're like something from Doom. That's groovy. Oh, biker boys. Should have boss number 2 coming up, I would think. Oh yeah! Wow! What is this guy? Number 24. A project gone wrong. Barrier shift. They're all different colours. Oh, if you get debuff with a certain colour. Okay. I see. So you get lightning. Which one does that turn into? That one there. Okay. And then you just marry up the colours after that? Well, that looks like to me. And then he tries to push you into the colours to gain them. Gotcha. Oh, he died. Okay. Oh, that killed me straight away. Unlucky. Watch this. So whichever he's standing, do you go and counter that with like lightning to air? Or do you just get a random colour after you soak the pillar?
No, we're not wiping. It's not a big deal, I just like to work it out. Probably not going to be back to this dungeon. So I have fire now, so do I go anywhere with that? No? Barrier shift. I'm getting knocked back. I have one debuff. I'm missing something. Oh, is he vulnerable to a certain colour? That's what it is. Okay. That's what it is. I get it now. I wasn't checking the debuffs. Fuck, man. I want a proper buff tracker. Flex back all ice and lightning. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I'm fucking shit at checking these debuffs on the bosses. I want it, like, here. That's where I like it. In big, fat letters. I'm gonna mess around with it. Yeah, I will. I'll put it out there later. For sure. Pass. I was just looking everywhere for, like, do you marry up with a colour or a debuff or something like that, instead of it just being, like, choose the one with the boss. Fair. Yeah, we're going to have to make those nice and big and juicy target buffs. I can't remember how Vappy's had them. Vappy's had them in a way that was really easy for me to read. I'll have to check that video we made. I remember liking the way you had them. I'm not against having good UI mods, obviously. Coming from, WoW. I would like a, what I used to use in the Burger Crusade that was a cast time latency tracker. That I would dig quite a lot. I have no doubt for slide casting it has it. That's the only reason I want it. Something like that would be very nice. Right now I have a general feel for when you can do it, but I do get it wrong on occasion. I haven't looked at any. I'm not interested in getting the add-on right now, but it's something I would like in the future. Just one of the things I've noted that I would like later on. Certainly for the older content, I'm happy to use standard stuff. Oh, you think Squeenix might break Delve UI? Is that the one that Roger and that are using? That basically turns it into a WoW UI, for the most part. Oh, it's got a big heart on it. That can't be a problem. Badola? Is that you?
Inferno! Oh. Everyone stood kind of far away. What does that mean? Strength of Inferno's left arm Ketu grows. Feels like it affects the tank, not me. That'd make his Ketu slash stronger, right? So I'll use that as my guess. Expecting something more to happen here compared to the last boss. Maybe not. Maybe it's more of a tank fight. Kill the boss or what? Commit! Commit, you cowards! Commit! Commit! Don't be a pussy! Not bad. Not a particularly memorable dungeon, no. Not a hugely memorable dungeon, that one. But it was nice. Not a bad dungeon by any means. It looks cool. Yeah, I agree. I like the second boss, but I imagine that fight is now really boring. Now I know the mechanic. Which I should have picked up on it earlier, but there you go. You don't always get everything first time. That's not Kryl, man. Why would you even say that, you jerks? That's not Kryl. Holy shit. Remember if you played FF6, which we will be doing. I think it's summer 2022. We are going down. We are taking a journey down old school FF lane. We are going down that road. We'll start way back when. I think that'll be our 2022 summer as well, the Final Fantasy summer.
Are you all right?
If that was actually Kryl, screw you dudes. Actually screw you dudes.
Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Alright. I wanted to trick you into believing it was Kryl. It doesn't look like the machine makes you thick. I think he's just thick. I don't think it puts any poundage on you.
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them
Isn't
hard
that Kryl in the
and fast.
background?
Ready?
Come on, defect.
They're here!
Defect. You know you want her.
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Lee stepping up.
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest, trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths, and I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted.
So stupid. Oh my god.
We
you're
made
so
a
stupid.
promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal.
Right.
That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Would you like to know more?
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Whoa! Holy Wesker's tits!
Lise! Gotcha!
No.
I know what you
There'll
can
be
do.
none of that.
I've already seen it.
There will be none of that.
Alize!
There'll be none of that. No, sir. I need some Optimus Prime level plot armor immediately.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward!
Why did you let my
Get
daughter
back
die?
here!
She's fine. She's with Minfilia now.
Hero! Lord Zenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Interesting. He's inviting us to the hunt. Oh, that is cool. That is a nice way for it to go. I like this. Oh, this is good. Really good. You're fine. Get up.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
No.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Dude.
Right.
Yeah. That's what I thought. On the same wavelength there. She's fine. She's fine. She's totally fine. We've been invited. That's really interesting. Well, we did it. Castor Albani belongs to us now.
Naga and her people took Alisei to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy, we won, and with minimal casualties. But somehow, it feels empty. Where's Kryl? Right? And where's Alisei going now? Is she gotta go chill out with Ishtola? Wherever the f they are. Right? Ooh! Whoa! Any knowers? Anybody even checking? Did you check? She's not gone. Shut up. Law. Commander Hext. Fine work you did back there. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Realga's star yet burns bright. I'm glad. I really am. But you should know that Alisei was injured in the fighting. I don't trust any of you guys saying they're dead now. That is regrettable. But I'm pleased to hear that she'll make a full recovery. Badola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favourably in my ears. But if Zenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunts, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Do you need to do yet another monologue about how sad you are? Oh, it's nothing really. Just that we're almost to the end. But we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best man scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It'll take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance to the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. Don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there we'll need to follow another road south. Oh, could he want to show us here? Fuck you. Don't look at me. I'm the warrior of light. Fucking poor person. See him, giving me the old glinter there. It is rude, you're right. It is rude. How are we doing on our transport things? Checking. Not good. Not good at all. Toxic? No, not me. A ponderous porter. You're not from around here, are you? You'd never seen an Alamegan strike up a conversation with Radiata residents. But seeing as we're already talking, I have a job that's right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind that building over there. She'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. God, it's my wife. Well, just trying to game. Okay, dudes, play it cool, play it cool. That bloody time! Here, take this supply crate and trade it with the merchant in Algeria for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere, the shifty bastard. You'll know him when you see him. And do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. God, man. It's like I just woke up. Ugh. Pappy slap! High fives, brother. Thank you for the 3 months. You just finished Endwalker? You should keep playing. Okay. I will. We'll get there. Endwalker anytime now. It will not be this year. That I guarantee you. We will not hit Endwalker this year. Not happening. We're aiming for 2022. We'll get there. We'll get there. All in good time. No rush. We're chilling. Hey, this is a pretty party area. I like this. Hello, friends. Oh, that's where... where did I want to go with this? Oh, Alligiri. Okay, we're going about that later on, probably.
Even after all these years, it's still the same. I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome.
Is this your home? Is this Raban's home? Big. Pant check? Denied. Awful.
Floor. Lease. I brought you both here for a reason.
Okay. Oh, I think we're going to get story time. Try not to pass out, it is Raban.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
Nice. Nicer than my house.
Same could be said of the village.
Prick.
It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Not worth losing your arm over there. Oh, we're getting an echo.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance?
Oh, this is Lisa's
With his
dad.
eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Ah, look at him. How young he is. 2 arms. Captain inbred to you guys.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
What about you?
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Not give him any lines to inbred, no. Fair enough. It would have been interesting if he had a slightly different take on the liberty or death.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death.
Alright.
But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy.
Least love! She's popping!
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
She's doing her best. Yeah, the redemption's coming. The redemption's nearly there. Even the blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager this thought, though. I'll wager she thought Alisei was dead for a moment back there. It's one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk for another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, not to let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. They even invite us in for a brew. Piss on you, man. We came all this way. Yeah. An important individual has yet to visit Coldhearth, and Cigar is growing concerned. You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that. Always helping folks. Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when we say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I mean, I say sell, but it's so cheap he might as well be giving it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking round at Radiata? If anyone's seen him. He always walked about going there, so I figured it's a good place to start. No help! No help! No help! No help! They must have a drink or they'd all be dead, right? There's probably a brew in that barrel. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. We're trying to build a society of good people here. Don't you want to be part of a good community that takes care of each other? Watches one another? Wait. Am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Okay, you go back to town and I'll run into this river. Alright. Thanks. Thanks, Lise. Yeah, Fordula now has the power of Wesker, which is unsettling, to say the least. Am I looking for something here? Like a destination, maybe? Mayhaps? Iki Pass, thank you so much for the Prime, brother. Thank you. Am I being blind? Am I being Giga blind again? Oh, there we go. Seven else, she's seen us! Sod it! That's as good as alive to the Imperials! You guys... Dudes, come on now. I can't honestly believe this is a good idea. Okay, I killed some kids. Wonderful. Great. Superb. Did I see those bins? I mean, now we're murdering kids for some reason. I'm sure it's fine. They're just used trying to get a few quid. Mort. Coldhearth. Why would anyone sell their wares in a ghost town? Nobody wants to deal with them anymore. A merchant travelling to Coldhearth. Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. There was an Imperial trading there? Or Imperial merchant? Yeah, I've heard of him. His name's Franck. Some folks say he's doing those people a favour, but I think he's up to something. Alright, it's our boy Franck. We got this one. Don't be angry at Franck. Oh, police. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan. Not even conscripts by the look at them. Barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed us. Oh, God. Alistair and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nargo. You ran past Radiata to get here. Woohoo, it's there. Cheesy fingers. What's up, brother? Rydell. How do you rate the floors for Stormblood? Stormblood is really interesting. It's very different to Heavensward in its style and pacing. It's very different. Oh, don't tell me Alfie and Alcé have been kidnapped. And Kryl. What's all this about? You two look ready to fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try and attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alcé was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? They did not see that what we just did to Castrum Urbania. You damn fools. Nice floor. We overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you. They were young, less than 20 summers. I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known an occupation. They're the ones that got to look out for. The only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye. You got some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up knowing only what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to this occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths the things that have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. She's so cheery. She's a cheery one, isn't she? She's cheery. Where do these other quests turn in? Over in there, and same place. Okay. Yeah, a little left there, a tiny one. We're all good, we're all good, we're fine. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralga's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed. And given that Mistress Woad has told us, I'd rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. For now, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Flor, would you mind going ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives, thanks. Well, Lisa's taking charge. It's happening. She's taking charge. Of that, there is no doubt. She's dispensing the orders. Yes, ma'am. Who am I looking for here? Bronk. There we go. I've given up on Ish at this point. They've moved her back to... She's in Uldar or something. I don't know, man. They're asking about me at Coldhearth. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you could believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labour camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Coldhearth. I'm afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. He got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for the next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame, too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver this bottle of arak. It's hard to come by nowadays. But he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not they tell anyone. All things considered, I think you might have wanted someone to know. Oh, that's really sad. Okay. Speak with Sagar. Which is public opinion. Who are we looking for? She's a part of the live stream now. No, she's not. Ah, hello. The Highlander. You want to trade? You'll show me the goods first, then maybe we'll have a deal. Gods, these are military issue marks. Oh, God. What's L? Is L 50 or is M 50? Sedatives. High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago. L is 50? Yeah. But you won't know, you wouldn't know. Wouldn't believe how quick Imperial medicines sell. Folk are always on edge around here, you see. Never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some got so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by this stash, but I'll take it off your hands. Food? That's it, just food? Alright. Here's some food. Score! So we need to go... We kind of need to ride all the way back, don't we? Yeah, we got some drugs, we got some food. Oh, can we go through this tunnel? No? Is that just a shortcut back? That's kind of mean, game. That's kind of low brow, if you ask me. Low brow. It's fine, it's fine. I think if we turn these in, I think that's everything. And we can fly here. No! We're missing one. Shit. I'm guessing it's that one up there. Oh fuck, we have to go through the castrum? Jesus Christ. Alright, monkey boy, lead the way. You must suffer. Want to fly, do you? Is that a mount? Goddamn right it's a mount. That's my monkey friend. This, of course, is my spit on the poor people mount. I make these paws carry me. No, I'm not saying I paid for it, but I have it. I could buy it myself at some point. True British moment. Spit on the paws. Allow them to carry me. I would never have bought it myself. Unless I was really flush. No, I wouldn't have bought it. I couldn't even justify buying that stupid Brutosaur in WoW. I'd rather travel for the remainder of my days. Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. There you go. Oh, praise the heavens and praise you, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend if you would. I'd wager he'd like to show his thanks as well. It's all good. Gentle Kenneth. What's up, Ken? Thank you for the 32 months. I'm Uber Eats. I'm just helping out the poors. That's what I'm all about. Surprised to see us training Imperial supplies. My quick-fingered friend once worked in a storeroom at Castra Mabania and swiped those sedatives before she left. The settlement's full of those who's used to labour the Imperial army. The folk at Alagiri have been traded with the Empire, but even they spit on radiators. The army's whipped curs, they call us. That's why we needed you to make the deal. If one of us dead set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with all hail of stones or worse. But now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. Driving the Bentley to delivery packages. We had a takeaway a couple of weeks back, and a guy did turn up in a brand new E-Class Merc. And I was... it did seem out of place. I assume it was the manager of the place, and he was probably dropping it off on his way home or something. It definitely seemed really out of place, though. Not a dealer, I just think it was the owner. He was like, I live near there and I'm going home anyway, so I'll drop it off on my way past. Ridian with those 2 months as well, man. Thank you very much. Arates, thank you for the 26 months. I hope you're having a fine Christmas, you lot. Although I know a lot of you are working up until Christmas Eve, which is big sad. Big, big sad. Did you find any sign of the merchant? He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat. They worked at a labour camp. Oh, it can't be. Bottle of arak. My son said. He said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Yeah, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. See, that's a hard-hitting story. That's the story of a son who joined the Imperials to provide food and supplies for his family home. And is now dead. Probably because of me.
Goodbye. There's a reasonably high chance he's dead because of me. This is... Which is the way it is, right? I mean, unfortunately, that is... Just, do I feel bad? I mean, a lot of people die. It is war. I can't be responsible for everybody. I didn't fire that big cannon. Fancy yourself as a villager's savior, dear. If you truly mean what you say, I have a mind to introduce you to someone. His name's Sayer. He used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he was. He keeps fighting a good fight to restore Alagana to its former glory, but I do worry about the toll it must be taking on a man of his years. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping. Who's working nightclubs? Who's working the actual club shifts? Who's got the old bar jobs at Christmas? Good money night. I always work Christmas. Zero rightly pointed out how much you love Thancred and decided to send you a gift, so now you can always have the best boy close to you. A dress-up thank you so much, Gimpy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's what I needed in my life. That goes closing Wales for the 27th. Oh, is that with COVID? You waitress Christmas and New Year's. Best tips. I always tried to work Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve if I could. When I was a student. It paid my rent for like 3 months. It was a great time to work. I had like such a chill January through to like April. It was awesome. Thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more of the villagers to arrive. The old bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. How long did you plan to continue living in abject squalor, I ask you? It's high time we brought back that quarry once and made me proud to hail from Alagana. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean something to this village. Bloody else. Well, it's this old cod you gotta stop harping on about the good old days. Time you opened your eyes, you old daft bugger. Time's long past where we could sell the stone here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time you face facts. There's no coins to be had sweating away your life in some bloody quarry. It'd be better served going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, then you'll be giving up on the village itself, lad. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. Life's the same. Grandfather, that's enough. I can tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with their lot. But there's nothing that can be done. You remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do any good. Sweet love. Oh. What do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's going to work to improve things, but my old granddaughter has next to no motivation, you lazy horse. There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore. No one needs it. We can get by just fine with the stones we gathered in the past and with the salvage from ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry. Only monsters. About time you realised that we're lucky to just be alive these days. Come on, grandfather. Let's go home. Didn't call her a whore, I call her a horse. Horse. They go, nay. Bastard girl understands nothing. Of course everything's got to seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. Who the hells are you anyway? I ain't doing all this for your amusement. I am indeed the Say you speak of. Ragnfrid sent you my way, you say. Law, was it? So you're the last we have to thank for saving Wargrata. I can tell you've more fire in your belly than this entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as these buggers think me. Can I has... Apparently not, okay. Alagana owes everything to that quarry. The stones we extracted were solid and pleasing on the eye to boot. We even supplied the stone used to build the palace. Oh, those were the days. It was the Imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought stone structures barbaric, favouring their cold, tasteless, metallic buildings instead. They said they look civilised. Don't make me laugh. The final blow to our way of life came when Garlemald began recruiting our youth for their own army. We lost just as many to the rebel cause. But no one left to tend to the quarry. It slowly fell into ruin. It's overrun by beasts. The few of us that remain have been left to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear on Relga's very name, if we could just take back the sleeping stones, this whole village would brim with vitality again. I just need something that proves the beasts are gone from the quarry. Then the villagers will surely see fit to help me restore it to its former glory. I know it's a lot to ask of a complete stranger, I know that. But it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice. Would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring me back 2 Earless Soulstones? I'll be forever in your debt. Sure, old man. I'm on it. Horses do go neigh. Where is it? Oh, it's right down there. Jeez. Jinkies. How are we getting through here? I will ride to the ends of the earth for a current. Oh, this is the last one. Once we do this, we're done. This is like a huge portion of the map that's not been used for the MSQ in any way. I'll take it. The last one is... Look! It is the last one. There you see. And now we've got a whole zone that we've not even seen. Alamigo. We're off to Alamigo. How many patches are there with Stormblood? Typical 3. He's quitting 14 when he gets it. 5? Typical 5. Alright. Alright, alright. Ooh. What's going on here? Looks like a kid's climbing frame. The hidden tier. Interesting. They always have 5 patches. Nice. Oh, we've got the Alliance raids. I still don't know what the raid of this expansion is. That is still a mystery to me. I haven't seen the raid yet. It's very strange that we haven't... I mean... You'd think I would have seen it by now, like in the background, or there'd have been some inkling as to what it was. No, not yet. It's got to be the last zone. Or it's not as obvious. Like, Bahamut wasn't obvious. I basically got off Heaven's Ward where I saw it as soon as we went into the zone. Not that I knew it was the raid, but I knew the place. I'll find it. Okay. I came all the way here. What the hell is that noise? Some spell effect going on. It's Tataru. No, I have no idea. I don't like it that way. Chat's awesome about not... I think we enjoyed the real reaction. Well then, oh my god. I can't believe this. It's Alexander? Oh, it's Polyglot. Why is it so loud? It must be a different slider. Nice to see you returned. It'd be nice if you happened to be in possession of certain stones. Hey, yo, buddy. Yes. This is exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time in showing them to the others. It's been far too long since the last ray of hope shone into the villagers' miserable lives. See ya! Cool story, old man. Peace! Woohoo! Alright. If we're bringing Alice here, Ish should be here. What? How many dudes? What up? I'm coming. Ooh. Okay, let's go see if Ish is over here. Come on, Ish. Show yourself. We believe. Right, we've done everything except the last zone now, right? Yes, we have. Alright. You saw us in Revendreth? I think she'd be more of a Maldraxxus type, if I'm being honest. Yeah, she strikes me as a Maldraxxus type. But we should remember, we did come and check here to see if this is where they'd moved her to. And she wasn't here. We require assistance. Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There. All crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right. We're bringing her in. Oh, she's got little slippers on. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Orella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister. And I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together. When they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Jesus fucking Christ. So you remember, don't you, Flo? My sister's dead. And my daddy. In case you were enjoying the moment. Just thought I'd remind you of that. Flo, I have a favour to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. It'll be fine. She just let herself down regularly. Oh, this looks like a heart-to-heart's coming.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
I don't swing that way, Lise.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free El Amigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
I like it. You're not wearing a napkin anymore. Yeah. It's good. Approved.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
It's not as embarrassing as that time you pretended to be your dead sister and wore a mask over your face and a napkin over your crotch for 2 years. That was embarrassing. Remember that.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
You want me to beat you up? Okay. Uh-huh. I'm gonna pop every cooldown I've got, man. 1 sec, I need to get some potions. I'll be back in a minute. Just let me go get some potions. Oh, it's the trailer! We're doing the trailer. What a bad trailer. I don't know about that. This makes me feel a little uneasy, if I'm being honest with you. Zulian, thank you, buddy. I'm sure we just had a warm-up. It's just a warm-up. It's fine. Maybe we got a little carried away. But you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Flo. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Yeah, all warmed up. Upon the great lock shore. Okay. Now that Alisaie's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Alright. We did not fuck. We did the intro to the trailer, that's all. A little roughhousing, you know, as girls do. Always walking on my wife and a friend. Roughhousing, you know, bashing each other with pillows. They're hiding under the quilt. They tell me to go downstairs. They'll be done in 5 minutes. You know, a bit of roughhousing, like girls do. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? A sparring match in the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you're given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he's already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Flo. So, where are we going? We're going to Castro Urbania, are we? All the way back over there. Oh, they fucking... Fly, my beastie. Oh, we'll egg when we get there. Yeah, we'll egg. Let me have a look at this boat, though. What? Go on with this boat. Can you go inside it or anything? Boat with no doors. That's weird. You alright, son?
Finished it.
Did you do it? Hey, congratulations, mate. I don't know. I think it gets too hot and it bubbles. And it splashes up. That would make sense to me. There you go. We're off. I assume we're going to the last zone now. The locks. Congratulations. For what? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I swears to it. I didn't do nothing. Did you explain what you just did with Lise? I will do one day. Not today. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled. For better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I'm proud to say that Castor Urbania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Ferdola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl! It has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has been established a new base of operation within the locks. Oh no. Is she here? The walking death cloud. She's here, isn't she? I can smell her. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Raelga's Beacon. Kenna's here. I know she's here. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. Yeah, you look ready to fight. That's what I would describe you as. An Alamegan folk dress. How very fitting, and well-fitting, I might add. I will draw you later. I wanted something for Ida, and for myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryl. Is the Sultana here? I bet she's missing Raban. Thanks, guys. I'm coming. Oh!
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us.
Like it.
Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression and tyranny.
PogChamp!
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer.
Spotted!
Liberty or death.
And Lucia as well.
Liberty.
Big plays.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Zenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
That's it, we're just going ham. Oh, did they not get the voice actors in?
'Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Zenos.
It's a real shame they didn't get the actors in.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end.
Are we not
Soon,
calling
my
on the
friends,
Confederacy or the Zayla
Alaminko
at
will
all?
be ours once more.
For the big freedom play? Other side of the world, but I mean, we've got all of the Eorzean Alliance here. It's what it means to be part of the squad, right? It's what it means to be one with the whole team. Not their fight. I'm the fucking commander. It is their fight. Hilda and her watch will keep Ishgard safe in my absence. You know I would not miss this for the world, my friend. Aww. Although I have briefed our officers in Garlane tactics and Magitech design, I cannot say with confidence it will be of much use. Zenos has employed unorthodox strategies before, and I know little of these new prototypes. Still good to have you here. Let me check this. Bam. No information. Well, I think the final push will be tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. We have reached the final zone. We are here. We have touched down. But our time together doth come to an end. We're certainly not going to finish before I absolutely have to leave. We're not going to. I'm not debating you. We will not finish before I absolutely have to leave. I do have to visit our new office, and I need to drop some stuff off, including a fridge, and I also need to get some videos done. Sorry, it's been a great day. It's been a great day. Let's not be salty. We'll be finishing it tomorrow. It'll be fine. It's a good stopping point. We've just reached the zone. We're ready to set the scene and get the battle sorted. It's a great place to stop and to be ready. We'll be finishing tomorrow. It's been a great stream. It's been tremendous. It has been amazing.
Absolutely wonderful. I'm going to throw you over to our friend Mr. Noble, wonderful long-term closest friend, who has also just joined into FF14. He is very much still in A Realm Reborn. He is very much still in A Realm Reborn. So even if you're not sticking around, always appreciate you guys just giving a hell's yeah. Just saying hi on our behalf. And for those of you looking forward to the Stormblood ending, we will finish it tomorrow. Well, at least this part of it. This part of it, alright? Alright. Hey, I want to stall it. It's been a long time coming. Alright. Supposed to be a patch tomorrow. We'll get online nice and early. But be awesome, dudes. Thank you for a wonderful day. It's been super fun. And I'll see you tomorrow. And we'll see the end of Stormblood together. Bye-bye.